Let's get to it. Everybody,
Yep.
get off course, clear the course. Let's do this. Spectators, please stay behind the boundary ribbons at all times. We don't want to lose any hands, fingers, feet, or lives. Judges, I'm assuming most of us are sitting over here. All right. Let's get that car fired up. Let's get this party started.
All right. Whoever is live streaming,
Me.
you guys in good shape.
Who's excited for this day? Anybody?
Are we live now?
This is the big boy
I'm
stuff.
live now. I don't know where.
Everyone's ready for some
Starting with this drop.
amazing cars.
Okay. I feel like it'd be best if I'm down there.
Okay. As long as
Okay.
you can make it work, do whatever you
Yep.
start game.
I'll holler up when I'm set. All right, guys. We've got Brett Dickey and his Kayla Fred chassis on course coming up first. Brett is out of Hurricane, Utah, and we've got his dad, Matt Dickey, spotting for him. All right, I'm gonna get down here, guys, so you guys can get a really good view of the first gate. It is a nice drop. This is the ground we're dealing with today.
One of our race guys that really can drive out here.
I am gonna have an escape plan through the woods. All right, guys. All right, this is the first course of the day. There's two courses. And you can see right up here, these two cones on the left there. That is going to be the first drop. We got Kevin, our Xrock extreme photographer here in his safety yellow tank top. Can't miss him.
What's that? Are we ready as far as judges? Is everybody off course with judges in place? Are you gentlemen ready? Fire your engine.
Do you guys have a good view of the drop over there? That might be a better spot for me to stand.
Oh, he is coming down. Yeah, I would imagine. Yeah, it depends on where it shakes out. We're either gonna come play that side. Here we go. Here's one starting. Go, Dickie.
Wish I could see.
Brett doing the drop? Yep. Dropping it, David.
All right, we've got Brett coming in. He's gonna hit this big drop first.
Mind your way.
You're not in our way. Just stay out of his way. We've got Dad there in front of him, talking him through it. Letting Dad get out of the way. Looks like he's gonna take this drop with no spotter strap.
So careful. We can break the leg. Down that stuff. Exactly. It's not good.
Watch yourself. Water.
It's great. It's rare. Go, Brett! That's exactly what we all.
Tough. See if I can get him pushed over. He's going to see if he can't maybe drive out of this. It's a lot of car for Dad to push over himself.
You cannot push on the car while it's in gear. You can push on the car when it's off, or you can stand back and he can try and drive out of it, but you cannot push on the car while he's driving. All right, we're good. You can put a spotter. You want to try and get it up? Spotted rope, Matt. Spotted rope. Hey, start the car and turn the rear. All right. We're good.
Oh man.
You have the
And
USB-C chargers? I have the
all right, so
fucking
that's it for Brett. Dad just called it.
I hate it.
Can we push it over, Matt?
That's that's a way to start the day.
And just FYI,
Oh,
guys,
sweet.
I can't see the
I know
chat
how much you like my
at the
bag.
same time.
Yes, thank you.
I have to switch screens to view the
Well,
chat.
Candy, you go mine?
Yeah, that was
So
tough,
if
Tammy.
we're doing,
I don't know if he would have been able to drive out of that or not.
how do
He
I
might
get
have been
this to
able to
turn
turn that
on?
rear tire down into the ground,
I have
just the
a
way the
bumper
car
box in the
fell.
buggy I can grab
is it
too.
not plugged
Most
in?
important thing, though, Brett is okay. Guys, let me know, how's the camera look? We're using a new streaming service to do these lives. How's the picture look on your end?
Watch out that blow, Steve.
Yes, it was a slow roll. If only he had got another half a roll in, he might have landed on all fours. Hey, Mandy. All right, thanks, Tammy. It's fuzzy. Okay, Woody. I wish I could zoom in, but I can't seem to find that feature. Let me just see if the camera fuzzy is my lens. 1 second, guys. All right. Is that any better? Keep in mind we are, out in the woods here, so we're not going to have the absolute best. Yeah, I can see it's a little pixelated. Let me change the camera setting. Is that? Oh, I think that looks a little more clear.
Better.
Let me switch back over to the comments and see. Is that better? How's it look now, guys? I changed the camera angle. Okay, awesome. I had it on ultra wide. All right, so we've got Rich over here with Crazy Cruiser Motorsports. He's gonna, I guess he's filling in for Cam here, or Ford, doing some recovery. Let's see if I can't get up here and chat with Brett about that role and see, get a rundown from him and see, what he thinks maybe he could have done different, or if he thinks he would have been able to drive out of it. And if you guys have any questions for Brett, drop them in the chat and I will check those out. Hey, Brett. Got the Brassininis over here consoling him. See if I can't get up here. I've got short legs, guys. Hey, Brett, can I grab you for a sec? You want to give us a rundown on what just happened?
Well, I came down this pretty good, and then I got rocked, slid off.
So you slid off?
Yeah.
You All right, you think you would have possibly been able to drive out of that if Dad hadn't called it? You think you would have been able to turn your tires into the ground and recover yourself?
It would have been pretty tough.
It would have been tough,
Yeah.
but you think you could have possibly done it if Dad was on the other side with the spotter strap?
Maybe. Yeah.
Maybe. All right. Well, you're okay, and that's what matters. Hopefully everything's okay with the car.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. Well, good job, buddy. You set the bar high for that first drop. All right. Let me check, see if you guys have any questions. Got Jim Markham down here, of course, helping run recovery. I don't see any questions from you guys. And then as far as running order goes,
Up here to do this, get time left.
What are we doing here?
let me try to recall who's next.
Just pull down there and just pull it straight.
Hey Ben, who runs next? Do you know who runs next?
I guess
Okay, I believe we have Jesse Haynes running next. All right, we got a Ford coming down with a jam rigging Raptor recovery stinger. If any of you guys out there need any recovery supplies, shop Jam Rigging Supply. You can use code SheCrawls10 to save on your order, and it benefits Xrock Extreme.
Slowly.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and get back in a safe place for the next competitor coming up. After the first couple guys get through here, I'll kind of get an idea of the course flow. So I will be able to get a little more up close and get some better views for you guys and figure out where they're going next so I can hop around here a little quicker and make sure I'm getting everything covered. And then just a quick update for everybody. Unfortunately, Nate Gilbert with MN Off Road out of the New England area, he did qualify in the top 10, but he had to pull out this morning about 20 minutes before the comp started due to car issues. Nate is driving a new car, and as many of you know, you got to work those kinks out with a new car, especially before you put it through the abuse of an Xrock Extreme comp. All right, it looks like they've got Rich, his winch line pulled out, and they got snatch blocked over there to the tree.
Worried about? Oh, they took out a driver's side, passenger side shock.
Looks
Yeah,
like we've
passenger
got
side.
a split
On the
screen
motor
going
side,
on,
you
so
can
you
kind of
guys have
see it
got
right there.
two views. We got Danny Benner up here giving you guys a different angle of what's going on. Um, how does that look for you guys on your end?
Ooh, it looks.
Let me know how the dual screen, the two different angles is looking, guys. We're testing a new live stream setup.
Pretty
Okay,
nasty
cool. Thanks,
spot to be in.
Veronica. I think it'll be interesting for you guys to see two different perspectives on what's going on. Danny should rotate to landscape so the views match. Okay. Hey, Danny, can you rotate your phone to landscape? Somebody in the comments just mentioned.
No, you're good.
Hey, Danny, I have another one of these up there on the table.
Uh,
If you want to grab it, help yourself.
yeah, I might. I think I am.
Okay, cool. The split screen is awesome. Heck yeah.
Hey, let's go. Let's try it.
Yeah, so you guys can get, two different angles. Danny is helping, and Danny is pretty fearless, but he knows where to stand. So I think he'll get you guys some good shots too. He's up top of the course, and I am down here at the bottom. You can see Danny is right there on that rock.
It's just gonna bend this dude in the chassis. We need to pull it on. Bring a truck around.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and head down there to get a clear view on what they're worried about bending. Just give me one second.
Why can't we just?
Once again, we've got JM Rigging, Jim Markham down here, and Cord Reside of Mother's Off-Road Recovery Motorsports running the recovery.
Hey, if we can get some guys,
They've got Rich's winch pulled out, and they've got it snatch block around that tree there. Looks like they've got another Raptor recovery stinger wrapped
Looks like we're gonna
around Brett's
push
axle
him
tube.
a little bit. Worry about it and
And
going into the
then
car down here.
I think we've got some guys coming down to see if they can't just flop the car over with a little assistance from the winch.
She's pinched on.
Doesn't look like if they flop it over, I think it's going to stay on all fours. I don't think it's going to go anywhere. But they've got that winch on there just for
Why don't we?
some added
Why don't we move the winch right here to
safety.
around on that corner of the chassis? Apparently, it's better down there if trying to lift it. But no, like
Glad to see Brett wasn't too
if we
discouraged
put
or
it here, we'll bring the
been out of
chassis
shape
out like
about
this.
that.
Yeah.
He should be very proud of himself for qualifying in this top 10 at all.
That happens. So we got one more course.
Next up
Yeah, I forgot
on
that. Thank
course,
you,
we
sir.
will have Jesse
Oh,
Haynes
yeah, that's
and
it.
the
You guys have a spare or
386 Fab, 386
here,
Fab
8?
car
One.
with
8 might, we
Jeremy
might be in the golf
Ingram.
one. Yes.
He
Yeah.
is one of our fabulous Xrock Extreme sponsors this year. Big shout out to Jeremy. He does a lot for the sport. He does a lot for the competitors. He's a great, great guy. Check out 386 Fab. Jeremy is one of the biggest Interco tire dealers in the country, and quite often he's can get his hands on red labels as well.
Come on, Thor. Why the oh God.
Sounds like cord's coming down. I better get out of the way. Here comes Cord in the wrecker. Oh, he's coming up around that way.
Jesus Christ.
He's up there. I don't know where he's going.
Okay, reach out.
Right. Yeah, they had a change of plans here on recovering Brett's car.
Shift is actually rolling itself back.
They are putting that Raptor recovery stinger now around a back wheel.
They got this sort.
Actually, I think they're wrapped into the front
They've got that
driver's
hooked
side
up.
tire
I think they've got that hooked up
to driver's
to
side
Rich's
front.
winch line.
Hey, Jim. Pick up your ticket for the car. They can pick it up on the street.
Might be a little bit. So hopefully they'll go over with this one.
That's gonna be good.
All right, here it goes.
On the 8
Pulling
total
that
with the
car
lower
over.
down bar on the rear.
Yeah, tricky part to this, guys, is they're trying to recover this car and get it rolled back over without
If we
breaking
can hook to
anything.
one of these
So I think
bars, maybe it might pop up and around.
just now that was putting a little too much stress maybe on axle
Is there
shaft,
somebody up here with the
trying to pull it
winch?
over that way. So they just want
All
to
we
get
gotta
this
do is
car
pull
recovered
back just a
quickly,
little bit.
safely, but not break anything in the process.
It won't break the chest. It will break the.
Got Danny coming down to give you guys a up close view.
Around the block, like drive around the block.
What do you
Main
guys
worry
think out
is
there on the live stream? How do you think they should recover this?
Yep.
What would Woody do?
It's rock. This right here is stopping everything for now. If we gnarliest obstacles on the East Coast, and you know, as the owner of a steering business, I mean, this is my bread and butter. The competitors out here, I think about half the cars out here are running at least something of a radial dynamics product, and so it's just exciting to be out here, see what they can actually put these things through. Because the drops that are out here, the obstacles, it's absolutely unreal. It's like nothing else that you've ever seen before.
What was your take on yesterday with qualifying?
I gotta say, for a qualifying course, I mean, usually qualifying is just about getting cars through, usually kind of easy and just setting times. And it was a tough course. I mean, we saw gate 3 yesterday had, I don't know how many cars we had broken axle shafts, broken drive shafts, broken lengths. It was pretty gnarly, and I think it took, you know, we certainly saw throughout the day that competitors changed out their strategies as they saw other guys go and what worked and what didn't work. You know, we saw strategies play out where everybody was finishing on gate 3 and
being able to end their run there kind of really changed the game once people started to figure that out. But when the courses are getting set and gates are getting set, then you don't always see, even from the organizer point of view, how that's all going to play out. So it made the day interesting.
Now, being at all the Xrock courses, I mean, you were there before, like, they start getting super extreme. Do you expect anything less from Hans for qualifying?
No, not at all. The fact that I think only 2 competitors out of 13 actually hit all 5 gates is pretty astounding, and the fact that the first one, Matt Dickey, did it in 4 minutes was impressive. It was a really impressive run, and it really just speaks to the capability of these cars that are out here. So, yeah, we like to see challenging qualifying. It definitely, from a spectator point of view, keeps things interesting. From a photography point of view, makes for some good shots. And the obstacles today are just that much bigger, that much riskier. And it'll be interesting to see between qualifying to the main event here how everything's going to translate over.
Now we have Brett Dickey on course, getting recovered right now. I don't even know if he got a gate yet.
He got the one gate.
And then
backing down the big drop. He got progression, and then he rolled over and wedged himself in between a rock and a rock pretty good. So they're getting him recovered right now, and hopefully they can. He's kind of, I know the chassis is a bit stuck on a rock right now, so they got to get a second winch on there.
If you look behind us back here, we have Mike Huber, one of our good volunteers, working on some more recovery. I think we have Jesse Haynes up next.
Jesse will be interesting to watch. Definitely looking forward to seeing what his approach to this course is going to be. We've only seen one gate so far, so we haven't actually seen anybody else's approach to the other 4 gates and what lines they're going to pick. I know I was listening to a bunch of competitors last night talking about strategy and what order they were going to pick for the gates. Obviously, going for the big drop right off the start is a risk, because we see what Brett did here, rolled over, and you get the one gate, and that's the end of your run. But it's right there at the start line. If you can just slide right off it, that's an easy first gate, and then you can head on to all the rest. So strategy is going to play a big part today. And of course, as competitors hit each obstacle, all the obstacles start to change as the rocks move. And I mean, the last competitor is not hitting the same course that the first competitor is. So it always makes things interesting.
And it's neat because, Jesse, a sponsor of Xrock, is driving a loaner car this weekend from another one of our sponsors, Jeremy Ingram at 386 Power Sports, and they had some issues. I mean, Jesse got the 4 gates yesterday, but then we couldn't get them off course. There was an oil leak.
There were not many competitors yesterday that didn't have issues, but that's just how these events go. I mean, we're definitely pushing the boundaries of what these cars can do. It's not just a cone dodging competition. You got to get over some pretty gnarly stuff. But that's what keeps it exciting.
And for our viewers, I think you might know a little bit about what happened. Nate Gilbert just made it in by the skin of his teeth. From qualifying to today, he broke in the parking lot, so he will not be running today.
Right.
You know what happened?
Yeah, so Nate's, this is a brand new car that Nate built for this year. He's running a twin-charged Ecotech engine, and he's been having some drivability issues with it. Just the engine needed a little bit of tuning, and the input shaft to his transmission turned out to be a weak point.
All right,
so
we have Brett Dickey back on all 4. Get him off course as soon as possible and get the next person running.
Having some issues with
I'm not 100% sure who's up next, but
put it in high range in the parking lot before. When he stepped on it, that car got some power. It just snapped the input shaft, and that was the end of it. So unfortunately, he won't be able to run today. I know he's got some plans for an upgraded shaft, bigger splines, and a different adapter. So hopefully we'll see him out at West Virginia with that all taken care of. Order, but that car, he's only had it out, I think, 2 weekends so far since build in, I mean, you know what this old car was capable of. This one
The
is
Hayabusa
the
chassis.
Hayabusa was a kind of a tall, awkward chassis, but it was just so capable. And he built this one specifically single seater for competition. Once it gets dialed in, that car is definitely going to be one of at least the top level out here. So definitely excited to see it. It's a heartbreaker what happened this morning, but that's how.
And it
That's how it
happened
goes.
about 10, it was like 8:50 when this happened. And it was just like one of those things where,
and you never know if that was about to let go. It might have happened on the first obstacle, and then it would have been that much more difficult to recover. So it's tough to say. I mean, every time these guys get in the car, whether it's just to go do a test drive up the road for data logging or doing a practice lap, there's a risk that you're going to break something. And unfortunately, today it didn't work out for Nate.
Well, I want to, we're getting ready to get Jesse on course. Thank you,
Yeah,
Eric.
thank
And
you.
guys, if you don't know, Eric does amazing photography, not just amazing steering pumps and everything like that. Check him out. We've shared a bunch of your pictures, and just thank you for being here.
Yeah, happy to be here. Happy to support the sport, and let's keep doing cool things.
All right, Eric. We'll talk to you later.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right, guys, we're going to put Leah and Danny back onto stage, and I hope you guys enjoy. We have Erin McLeod. This is actually Nate Gilbert's better half. She is going to be helping us here with our live streaming with our computer. And guys have any questions, Erin will post them up onto the bottom of our StreamYard.
All right, guys. I am back on. I'm trying to get you guys good perspective of this drop here. You can see.
All right. Is everybody clear course? We're going to go to the next car.
All right, and we've got Jesse Haynes coming up.
Okay.
Where's he starting?
So who knows how he's going to get there?
Okay. All right, so Jesse is not going to hit the drop first. So we're going to figure out his flow. Looks like Jesse's going to hit the middle gates here first. He's going to drop this first.
Yeah, well, he's going to probably go in where Mike's at. And
Okay.
either come towards us or go out the other side.
Okay. Okay, and we've got Jesse Haynes on course. Got Danny following him down. All right. I'm gonna guess they had that planned out because he knew right where he was going to grab that log. Got Danny giving you guys the up close view, and I will get you this wide angle perspective. Jesse is working his way through that. He's on the
little bit off the ground here.
Jesse Haynes competing here in Xrock. Very methodical driver. And we've got his spotter down there under the car. You can see, though, how big that hole is. Could barely see the top of his helmet when he was down in there. I'm going to move up, guys. Get you a better shot. Quite a hole down there. Um, Real close to that back cone. That cord up here announcing, giving us a play-by-play.
Gonna hit that cone if you keep going. I just back this other gate right now.
This is a super nasty spot, and we're really not in the best position. But thanks to Jesse Haynes, of course, he's going to make the best out of it. It looks like instead of going through this gate, he's going to ditch it and back through the other downside gate, which I'll go around back as soon as his rear starts to crest. But 15, 15 minutes left.
So he's doing a rear dig there, getting out of that hole. He is right by that cone. All right, he's coming out of there. I'm going to move. Jesse is slowly and methodically working his way out of that. That was a very tight spot there he got into. Looks like they just decided to call that.
Yeah, they called him. Gave me an offer.
All right, so not quite sure where he's going next, so I'm going to get myself out of the way. All right, we've got the spotter going for another log here. And it looks like Jesse's going to turn back around and uh, attempt this gate again. Is that what's going on?
Do it again.
Yeah, he's going to do it again. He's going to do it again and do it better. Letting that rear winch out. What do you guys out there on the live think about Jesse swinging around and coming right back to this gate again? What are your thoughts on that?
That block is very unstable and huge crack. That's why there's a boundary over there.
Woody, they get 20 minutes on course. Yep, 20 minutes. All right, looks like Jesse has got his line this time.
Something very stable in that position. Front wheels are through. And the rear wheel. He's rolling up.
Each driver is allowed 20 minutes of each course. There's 5 gates. The gates for this course are one drop right there. Then you got to come down this right here, go through that way. And gate he just ran going that way. And over there, there's a nice up, and then you have to pivot around and then drop down over there. That's a spot where my dad has pirouetted coming off of. Landed on his wheels though and drove out. He was able to finish the course. But they set that identical gate, so it should be pretty interesting to see them run it, see how that goes.
All right, Jesse is getting right back into this hole, and he is going to be coming through this gate here. He's going to be dropping down through there.
Standing in those Jesse Haynes portals straight up and down. Hanging that tire about probably 4 to 5 feet in the air. Settling it down now.
My plan is my best. Drop that. Stage it down fast. I think the risk is so high on it.
It's got just a few inches there between that tire and that cone. Let's move the rear back, trying to snake through there.
That's good.
All right.
I just woke up this morning. I didn't.
Working his way through. Jesse is on course with 8 minutes remaining, working on his second gate progression right now. Very crunchy, guys.
Doing good. Good.
Jesse is wedged in there, but he is working that rear steer over as he drives forward through that. There he is. Almost there's progression. There he is. Hey, looks like Jesse is going to.
Out of the way.
We need spectators behind the flags, please. If you're not official media, let's stand back behind the flags. Huh?
Our media, be careful, but you might get run over.
Yeah. Well, I try to keep my eye on where the spotter is.
Just struggling to find traction on these rocks. This area typically doesn't get ran that much. 5 minutes. 5 minutes left. I'm not sure what he's planning on doing. I'm gonna go around and make his way up through the middle. This is typically how we run this line the couple years that we have. It is a pretty cool climb because not only do you have to worry about where your front is, but as your rear is going in, there's a nice underhang that you drive right into and gets all bound up. See if Jesse can avoid that and hopefully get this gate before his time runs up. He's running a little low on time. He's coming in below 5 minutes right now. Struggling to find traction on this Pennsylvania rock. Some of it is insanely grippy, and then as you can see, the other part is not. It's just working these Maxxis tires to try and get them. The East Coast, these are typically not a tire you see. Normally you see red label. Since it's Jesse, you know, don't seem to really be working that well, though, unfortunately. But that could also just be this climb because it is not easy, to say the least. He's hung up on his rear now. Not too sure what his plan is. I think he plans on coming down this now. How are you doing today, Jim?
Everything's wonderful. How are you, Mr. Benner?
Good, good.
Hey,
Good to see you.
You guys didn't leave Big Booty Judy out all night, did you?
No.
Okay, you put her in the trailer where she'd be nice and warm.
Yep.
Okay, good.
As always, kept her out of the rain overnight, and
Nice, nice.
it's awesome to have amazing partners like this for the Xrock series, and we can't thank them enough for being out here.
Thanks very much for having me, guys. Appreciate it.
Love seeing you out here, supporting the sport as much as you can. It's what we love to see. We have Jesse making work. I'll go around the side, and the main thing is not coming down this drop, but it's actually getting up to it, considering how bad this breakover is as soon as you get up on it. As you can see, that gap right there swallowing his 42-inch max struts. As soon as you do, your belly normally sits right there, and then it's sitting there teeter-tottering the whole time unless you get a decently good line planned. Should be pretty interesting to see how he's going to do this. See that Jesse Haynes chassis torquing up a little bit. Ooh. 2 minutes remaining. Not a lot of time, but it sure is enough time to come down this drop and maybe get up that other climb that he just tried. Who knows? He might send her and come down right there. We'll see. Got the spotter paving him a nice bridge with those logs down there. Seems like they're working decently well. See if he can get that passenger side front to line, but looks like she doesn't want to go. Like I said, traction here is not the best. As you can see, he was just tearing up a bunch of moss. A minute and 15 seconds. Using those logs to kind of form a bridge almost. Hopefully it can stick it, or it might just slide. We will see. Looks like, unfortunate. 1 minute remaining. Hans did not play when he set these courses.
45 seconds. 45. Hey, we need to drop it, see?
I believe they're going to go for the drop now. So I'm going to go ahead and move. Go, 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 Jesse!
All right, looks like Jesse is hauling butt up to do this drop, guys. Here he comes. He's got progression, but
Oh,
he is
shit, that
hooked
is,
around that tree.
excuse my language, but that is a really bad spot to be at. But I believe they're calling it because they got progression on that gate. Amazing run by Jesse Haynes himself. Hanging her there right on a nice 15 to 20 foot drop.
That's how it goes, right, Danny? You get that
Just,
progression, and whatever happens after, don't matter.
yeah, it does not matter. He got progression with, I think, around 20 to 15 seconds left.
That was
And
impressive.
it honestly kind of worked out in his favor because now he doesn't have to come down all the way and can probably just winch him back up.
That's right. He may have saved himself going ass over there.
Smile, Jesse.
I think Jesse should be proud of that. But
Amazing.
my thoughts are, Danny, that the guys are gonna have a little bit of a struggle on this course and have to really make up for it on course 2.
Oh,
What do you
yeah,
think about that?
100%. No, I agree with you there. This is going to really be just how fast somebody can get through the gate.
Can't hear you, Tiff. Tiffany, we can't hear you.
Yeah.
Tiff, I don't know if you can hear me, but nobody can hear you guys up there.
So, guys, we've been muted this whole time that I was talking to Jeremy Ingram of 386 Motorsports or Power Sports Fab. We were just talking about you being a sponsor for Xrock, and then you teamed up with another sponsor, Jesse Haynes, to come out, drive your rig. You're saying it's conflicting.
Yeah, it's good. It's wild watching somebody else drive your stuff, and yeah, it's fun though. It's a lot less stressful than getting into the mindset of driving and everything else. So yeah, we're partnering up. We're going to start building his cars and chassis for him, which we have 5 in stock right now. So we're kind of launching that. So it's kind of like a beginning of a good partnership, I think.
So has that been announced yet?
No, right now.
All right, guys. So you hear it first. 386 Fab.
We have trail chassis that we're building right now. The 2-seat Jesse Haynes trail chassis, and we're in works to hopefully build the other chassis as well.
So 5 in stock. Reach out to 386 Power Sports Fab. They're doing the 2-seater trail chassis, Jesse Haynes fabrication. This is kind of like their merging kind of
it's good.
debut.
I think it's absolutely. It's a good event. We merge it and see what we can make out of it all.
And we're getting your rig off course right now.
Yeah, I want to go watch and see where we're at.
So. And then you guys got to go do some work, get that rear shock.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you for being a sponsor, being with us.
Absolutely.
And
I look forward to the season. It's going to be great.
Absolutely.
All right.
All right. Thanks, Jeremy. All right, guys. So we have Jesse hooked up on a tree right now, and we're going to get him off. And then we have Steve Marquardt up next. And I hope you guys are enjoying it. If you guys have comments, questions, we have Erin McLeod working the computer for most of the day, and she's going to put everything up. We have Danny Benner and Leah Hockman down on course, getting you guys all the different rigs. And I don't know if you guys see how massive that drop is. Jesse did get progression on it.
He got progression, and
tree
I think they just determined he broke his motor mount.
The only thing that's holding him up right now. So
he's off the tree, Tiff.
One of the Xrock volunteers in the background. We're getting him winched backwards, and I guess they're going to go and fix that rear shock, and we will be back. I'm going to switch over, and we'll talk to you guys later.
Thanks, Tiff. All right, so Jesse is off the tree, and he has made the decision he is going to drive out of this. I think I heard that he broke a motor mount. So Jesse did not want to be winched off. I'm going to go find a tree for safety, guys, because you never know what can happen in these situations. He's working his way down. And then, yeah, oh, they do have a winch hooked up to the back. They just let that winch out.
Hold on, whoa, hold it right there. All right, you're on your own. Go ahead.
All right, now he's going to drive on out of that. Jesse did get progression on that, and his rear passenger tire hooked around that tree right there where you see the bark is missing. But he got progression with, I think, just seconds left to spare on the clock. Next up, we've got Steve Marquardt lining up. I believe Cam Beasley is spotting. All right, guys. Let me, I don't know where Steve is going first, so I'm just going to get back here.
Claire,
Uh,
this one first. The drop or the up? The up, then the drop. Yep. Okay. Then over and over. Yep. Yeah. All right.
Okay.
And right and left. They're going to be the right side first. Yep.
Okay, so Steve is going to come on. He is going to hit the right side of the course first. We've got Danny back on, who's going to get you that up close coverage.
46 seconds.
There we go, Danny. Looks good.
There we go. All right, next up we have Steve Mark. I think that's Steve Marquardt up there. He's going to be coming down right where I'm at. He's either going to be coming up this or dropping down, one or the other. Jesse was successfully, able to get 3 gates on his run. Wasn't able to pull off this one or this one because of how slick it is to get to them, especially right here because, like I said, the real gate isn't really the drop. It's actually getting up to it and being able to come down it because of this ledge. And here we go. Let's see how it goes. Got Cam running down right now. Steve's starting to make his way. Believe they plan on coming up right here. Got Cam moving rocks. Got Steve. Cam moving some big boulders down there. Good. That's all. Here we go. We got Steve making his way up. Got his front locker up. As you can see, he's bringing his front passenger up and around to hopefully bring up.
He's right there. Yep. Yeah. If he doesn't, I will. I'll be right there.
Trying to get those 42-inch red labels to crawl and trying to get those 42-inch red labels to crawl and hopefully hook up. This spot down here is super slick and it's also a double climb on all 4 tires.
Get up here first. Rear down, rear down. I go right down here, Danny. Yep. Hey. Unfortunately, he didn't get to qualify. He tried to qualify yesterday. Just missed it. But
There we go, making beautiful work of this climb though.
making good work, coming in a different direction than Haynes. Just a little bit. Or you got to practice.
As you can see, he's front only in reverse to hopefully bring that front end around.
Okay.
But the best part is now that he has his front up, he just has to somehow drag the rear up.
Rear uphill just a little bit.
The best part about hitting this gate is that since these share a cone right there and there, you're able to walk your front up here and then hopefully use it as a bridge for the rear.
Don't let off.
Starting to kind of drive underneath himself, but the line that he's doing is the line you want to do to get up this. I will say that.
Don't wiggle. Don't wiggle.
Looking beautiful so far. As you can see, that rear's starting to climb. Front's starting to also hook up.
Rear only.
Beautiful so far.
Rear up a little
I'm
bit.
gonna go ahead and drop down.
Okay. Get to the front. Rear up.
Here's another angle of this climb right here. You see that rear pinched in between those two rocks right here, passenger side. Looks like they're hooking up a spotter rope to hopefully push the front and coming up. The name of the game to get up this is actually pinching the rock and almost getting it to bind to where the tire will fold and then hopefully push you up after a little bit.
Loving your commentary, Danny, talking everybody through what's going on. It's nice to have an actual competitor help us out with this live stream
Oh yeah,
and
it's always
get your
nice.
perspective on it.
100%. This climb, look, as you can see right there, that rear, he just pinched it into that crack and it just walked it. Looking beautiful so far. Steve is seriously an amazing driver, and trail riding with him, he'll do some easy, crazy stuff than the comps. See that red label pinching up against that rock. Looking beautiful so far. How much time? 15 minutes remaining. He is super close to the top cone, though, to say the least. As you can see right there, he's just working it, trying to get that rear to follow. Yeah. Like I said, it's real struggle on this gate is actually getting up to it. Traction isn't really the only thing you got to worry about. It's also your chassis hidden, your lengths hidden, being all flexed out. As you can see, I would assume Steve's probably struggling to steer that front right now, considering how bound that.
He's got this rear passenger tire is real close to the cone over here, Danny. I don't know if you can see it on my screen. He's going to have to turn
Oh
that
yeah.
rear driver and get around that.
Ooh, yeah,
Cam's got
he's
it.
pretty close to
Cam
that.
is on it.
Steve is
Cam's
making pretty
telling
good
him
work on
to,
this climb, though.
yeah, Cam's telling him to rear only and pull driver in the front to pull through this. Working that spotter strap all at the same time. Like he fell back off here in the back.
Oh yeah. As you can see, his front passenger is not really hooking on anything. The only thing that's biting on that wall is that 42-inch red label sidewall, and honestly, the beadlock ring on those raceline wheels that he's running. Got Cam Beasley on the spider rope. Hopefully, he can pull that front. Woo! Hell yeah!
Stop. You got progression yet?
Close.
Really close to progression. It is not progression. Correct me if I'm wrong, Danny, till the middle point of the rear tires go through the cone.
Yep, you are correct when you say that.
All right, I might have learned a thing or two hanging around you guys. Cam was sure putting in the work on that with that spotter strap there.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Do you
Small
think
is a
it
different.
gives? Do you think it gives drivers uh, a an extra perspective spotting another driver through the course before they run?
Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, when I was younger and I used to spot for my dad and a couple other people, I mean, I would just see the difference helping them spot. And then, I mean, I even see it in today's, like with when we were up that Godini ranch this past weekend for Xrock. Drivers who were
Yeah,
spotting
I
for
mean,
each other.
it definitely gives you an advantage to get to walk and spot another driver through the course, in my opinion, as well. I have heard some folks say they don't totally agree with that, but I believe you're allowed to do that in We Rock and X Rock.
Oh yeah, it does give a pretty good advantage considering that a lot of the rigs out here are Jesse Haynes buggies, so they all kind of react the same and crawl the same, and we're able to basically pull off the same exact lines almost.
Yeah,
But this was the line that I thought Jesse was going to take. From previous years when we ran this gate, it's the same exact line. The super teetery spot, but the problem is, as soon as your rear drops down this ledge right here, the whole chassis shifts and you're going right into the side of that rock with the cage. You should see with Steve. Also will push up. Oh,
yeah,
God.
you're giving us a good perspective of how gnarly that area is right through there.
Yeah, it's a. I'll get
Now
around
there's like
front
a
and you
hole
can.
down in the middle, right?
Oh, yeah, it's a. I'd have to say 7 to 8 feet. As you can see, that BFG just wrinkling. Looking
Yeah, and
good
then it's
so far.
real easy to get hung up on your belly there, right?
Oh yeah, especially on this type of rock. And as you can see, like I just said, is right into the side of that rock. But he has that rear driving into that hole. There you go, Steve. An area like this is super grippy because I'll take the camera off real quick. But as you can see on the rocks, there's all these tiny little nipples that just grab on and provide a bunch of traction.
We've got a progression for Steve there, so that's 2 gates now for Steve. Um, Danny, where are we at on time? Do you know?
I'll ask. How much time? Hold on. If I can find quarters. How much time? It's like the other. It's like the other. 7 minutes, I believe.
7 minutes, 2 gates cleared. And looks like Steve is going back down into that gnarly area there again to come
Oh yeah.
down towards me, right?
Uh huh. He's gonna come down right where Jesse did on it. Well, I believe he did
And
that or either first or second.
and you can see one of our media people there standing just below that cone, and that Joe's not a short guy, so that can really give you a perspective of how
Steve
big
is
that
fully
rock
flexed
is.
out. So if Steve gets through this and has enough time and he ends up coming down this drop, I believe he'll be in front of Jesse at the moment. Coming in on 4 gates. First is where Jesse had 3. But like I said, it was for Jesse running being the first person to run this course almost all the way. Yeah, he did pretty good.
Oh,
Oh,
eight and a
sorry, I
half.
was
So we
wrong.
must have
Eight
been
and a
at
half.
10. Yeah, we must have been at 10 minutes that first time we asked.
Yeah, that was a miss here and there. As you
So
can see, he's hanging that tire up in the air on the rear. Standing those Jesse Haynes portals straight up and down in the front.
This is the first course, guys. We have a whole nother course for these competitors to run today. So make sure you get your snacks and stay tuned in.
Steve with Barefoot Racing making his way through this climb. Right? Dropping down, hitting that ram guard right on the rock. Making good work on this course, though. He's flying through here, actually. 7 minutes now. Plenty of time to go and mess around on the other two gates he hasn't yet secured. We'll see whether or not he does this progression on that gate. He's either going to do this drop now or this one, so we'll see. Front diff. Even out here, it's one of the biggest things is diffing out. 6.5 minutes remaining.
Danny, can you get us
Steve has three.
a view where the two cones are? Can you point that
Yeah.
out for
Give
this
me one
gate?
second. Yeah, I'll go over there right now. I'll actually go up around top because I can sit in that gate he just came up for the first one. But as you can see right here, here's the cones for this gate right here and here. Come down this. And that
And
rock
then
used to be sitting right here, but it got tumbled down a couple years ago from people driving off of it.
so
Here
you
we
can
have.
see the direction he's got to go from Danny's view, and then from my view where he's driving in, there is a gap there between those two rocks that they have to get down in and pop back up out of. So that's presenting challenge there.
See, it's a struggle to get the front to climb here because this ledge seriously wall is a 42-inch. At the same time, your rear doesn't have all the traction in the world because it's just on a slab that's super slick. Has moss all along the top of it too.
We got Cam down in there stacking some rocks, it looks like. See if Steve can pop back up out of there. And we had some downpour rain last night, so everything is even more slick today. It did settle down a lot of the loose dirt, but it has made that moss on
Super
the
close to that
rocks
cone on the.
wet and slick again. Be careful up there, Danny. He's probably gonna, when he gets up through there, he's
Yes,
probably gonna shoot through there. Just be ready to move, buddy.
yeah, 100%. Probably gonna drop down right here. 4 minutes remaining. That's still plenty enough time. Hopefully they're able to pull it. As you can see, Steve's front bar right there is actually bent down from a roll he had this past weekend up at Xrock. Didn't ruin anything structurally, but still a bent bar that shouldn't be bent the way it is.
I don't care. Wrong way.
I'll go long. He was able to get that passenger side front up, but still unable to get that driver's side up. As you can see, he's all flexed out right now.
And Steve is with Barefoot Motorsports. They're out of Georgia. And Steve is a military man, a veteran. We just want to all thank him for his service.
Woo-hoo, there we
Heck
go.
yeah, Steve. I think we've got some of Barefoot Motorsports on here watching and rooting for their team member. Steve is
Love the
out here
Barefoot
representing
guys.
for Barefoot and Xrock Extreme.
Love the Barefoot guys. Hope to see him out at the Xrock comp in the near future.
Yeah,
Almost done.
we'd love to see Eric and Veronica get out here and do their thing.
Oh yeah, that'll be
Eric and
awesome.
Veronica, husband wife duo, but they
They could
also
also.
have their daughter who competes in one of Steve's transaxle buggies, I believe, and then their cute little boy Emmett, who is just 6 years old and drives a rear steer car and competes as well. You guys give
Hopefully
Barefoot
they will.
Motorsports a follow on Facebook and keep up with them. They're a great family to watch and support.
But like I said, the main problem with this gate is when you get bellied out coming down it. That's the exact predicament. Man, this spot looks familiar. Big Booty Judy was in the same line a couple years ago, except she pirouetted on that rock, spun, landed on her side, and were able to drive out of it and finish. That was for the first ever event here, the X Rocks and We Rocks collaboration. That was a blast. Unfortunately, cone. He didn't hit the
Unfortunately,
bottom.
Steve just nailed that cone there on his driver's
So
side. All right, watch out, Danny.
out of the way. Well,
Sorry, you know I'm going to be
Steve
mama bear
also.
to you out here on the course.
Uh,
Is he going to head up to the drop now? Looks like Steve is heading up to the big drop.
Also, keep this in mind. Steve does have a blown out front shock.
Oh
20
my.
seconds remaining. This is might be ugly, just to say the least. You might want to watch out in case he. Yeah,
Looks
not
like
exactly too sure
looks
how
like
it's going
he's
to
hooking
go.
that tree.
Got progression. Now he's stopping.
So
Hell
do you
yeah.
think Jesse kind of gave everybody an advantage by being able to hook that tree after you make progression?
Yeah, I think that small mistake that he did actually did, but unfortunately, since Steve hit that cone up there, it got rid of the first gate he did, so now he only has three for the course. If he didn't hit that, then he would actually be sitting in the first right now.
Okay. Well, they're going to have another 20 minutes on course 2 to make up for any shortcomings over here on this first course.
Yeah, but we also have 8 more rigs that have to run this course, so who knows? I honestly see all 5 gates being driven today, so especially
Yeah, I
on this
think
course.
I believe Hans. Well, we all know Hans always has a master plan here. I think this course is going to build the suspense leading up to course 2.
Oh yeah, 100%. And plus, the best part is that most of the gates
All
he
right,
has
guys.
set have
So
been.
There's a camera there.
right there, we're with Jesse Haynes, another one of our sponsors, but also a competitor. And kind of want to tell us what you think. You know, you haven't been out on the East Coast in a long time competing.
Yeah. Nothing surprising. I mean, I've watched the live feeds and stuff. I mean, it's everything that I expected. Things haven't gone well for us so far. We had just like
Jesse's such a quiet, humble person. You got to come over here.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, qualifying didn't go well for us yesterday, like in a strategic way. That we were the last team to even try the one gate on the course. So once everyone started skipping that, they just beat us on time. And then,
a guy dropped out at the beginning this morning, and then the next guy rolled, after one gate, and so we were first up on everything. It's going to change. I mean, some of these gates are definitely going to get easier, and I guess I'm rooting for Charlie. He gets to run second to last, and he's got a good shot at it today.
So, how does it feel seeing more than half the qualifying lineup running your chassis and everything like that? There's some type of Jesse Haynes on everything here almost.
Yeah, it's cool. I actually gotten used to it like 5 years ago. I was like, this is crazy, but it's become so common now that it's cool. Obviously.
Now, we had Jeremy on before when we were getting you recovered. He kind of like gave us this little nugget of he's going to be building for you. He's like loaning you the car this weekend, and that he's going to start building some cars for you.
Yeah, he's going to start building some QC trail chassis and selling those. I think his goal is to offer some rollers and turkey cars potentially. So that'll be cool and a good opportunity for him. He's loaning me a car to drive, which has been awesome. Like, he's a super good dude. And he's a sponsor, Xrock sponsor too.
Yeah. And like you flew out like a week and a half ago, and then your spotter flew out. Was it yesterday?
Yeah.
And I mean, it's awesome to have you guys here. And do you have any strategic plans for the next course yet?
I don't know. I don't think we're going to win. I don't think we have much chance. But I mean, I think there's one gate that's I have a hard time seeing it being done. Maybe with Charlie's car with hydraulics on it. But even then, I think it's iffy. But four of the other gates are doable. One, obviously, huge, crazy drop off.
How does it feel to have Tigger in like this new gear and all new wraps and everything else?
Yeah, I don't know. It's cool. Like, I'm happy for Charlie. It's good to see him doing well. We've joked for months that he always says, now that I buy this car, I can't. If I lose, then people are going to say, "Oh, you have the best car and you still lost." And then if I win, then people will say, "Of course, you bought the best car."
Well, you guys, went out last weekend, went to Xrock, and
that was fun.
Yeah, you guys got that nice little podium win. And
yeah, actually, my first time spotting in a Xrock event, so I had a great time.
Well, we love having you here on the East Coast. We're getting ready for Sawyer to go up on course. So thanks, Jesse. Good luck on the next course. All right, guys, we're going to put Leah back on, and we'll catch some more sponsors in a little bit.
Yeah, I know, Ryan. I just follow you around with a mom.
Up next, we have Sawyer Brassanini and Michael Brassanini as the spotter. Sawyer making his way down the hill right now.
Another father-son duo.
In that beautiful moonshine buggy built by Lasernaut Racing. Also another sponsor of the Xrock event. I mean, not Xrock, Xrock, sorry about that.
We've got Coulter Brassanini, just 16 years old. Big shout out to Cody Wagner for letting Coulter and Sawyer drive that car.
Sawyer making work on this gate. See those 42-inch red labels just folding around all the rocks. Went out trail riding with his
Sawyer
bike over the
Sawyer
weekend.
spots for his 11-year-old brother Coulter, and they have quite the dynamic. It was awesome to watch those two work together at Xrock.
One wheel with Sawyer over the weekend. He say his buggy really does work, and there's also it work. Shocks on it are my favorite part. Alongside all the copper plating, making this thing shine.
It is a beautiful car, that's for sure. My husband was tracing every line and wire, and he's like, I can't find anything I'd do differently on that car.
Oh yeah. Whole bunch of thought and time has went into this, and over at Lace Nut, they really do build beautiful cars all the time.
The car works, but the drivers are pretty talented as well.
Oh yeah, 100%. Believe that is a 2.0 Ecotech in there. Running on race fuel, I believe. Using those extended shocks to lift the rear up. The line for this is to actually turn the rear that way a little bit. As you can see, it's starting to get a little tipsy. Sawyer hasn't had much seat time in this car, but so far he's killing it. Almost through the first gate now. We'll go around
Which
front, but I see it crawling through this pretty fast.
which way you think he's coming next, Danny?
I believe he's probably going to be doing what Jesse and Steve just did, coming around and then dropping through this gate right next to it. The weather is beautiful today, though. Couldn't ask for better weather.
Progression.
Actually, I'm not.
Let me get out of the way, guys.
Yep, never mind. They're just looping around. How much time?
All right, so it looks like Sawyer is going back down into that spot, and he's going to come up through here, through this gate where Dad is standing.
Yeah. Fortunately, looked like he hit that front ram on a rock, scratching it, hanging that tire all up in the air. Doing what we like to call the portal wave. Stuck on his chassis at the moment. Around 15 or 14 minutes remaining now. Trying to work that front to get the pipe up. Super twisty spot, as you can see. Those 18-inch shocks are doing work, though. I believe they're 18. Could be wrong. Sawyer is actually driving currently. I tried to talk Brassanini and they let in Coulter drive an SRC open class yesterday, but that didn't happen. Love to see Coulter out here driving. Just give it a couple more years maybe, and should be some good competition. As you can see, it's super bound up.
Guys can see that back passenger tire is real close to that cone there.
Oh yeah,
Um,
sidewall is right up against the ledge.
yeah,
Little rear
so it
only
looks
to
like
drop it down some.
it's going to drop down in there, and then he'll probably straighten it out as he comes forward.
See, I don't know. The way this rear is coming through, it might swipe that cone.
Is it? Well, he's real
Crawling it
close.
now. Here, I'll go around and
I
try
think
and
he's
get a better
got it.
angle. I think he does
Sawyer,
too. It's just super close, to say the least.
he's from where I'm standing. It looks like he's got it, Danny. It's right there. See, as long as he can straighten that rear out just a hair.
Oh yeah,
There it
there we
goes.
go.
Yep.
Lift that tire in there, come down.
Nicely done, Sawyer.
I believe they're coming around to do the up that Steve did first. Like I said, since there's so many Jesse Haynes buses here, once they get certain lines figured out, it's just game on from there because everybody will run them. How much? 13 minutes remaining. That's still plenty of time. So far, he has 2 gates. This will be a third if he's ever able to pull it off, which I believe he will be able to.
I'm gonna walk down here and get the view from the rear since you've got that side, Danny.
Mm-hmm. You can see the marks on that front, that beautiful front copper plated ram.
Get you guys a better perspective of this gate. I haven't shown you guys this angle before. Um, Slick rock, moss on the rock.
So the best way to come in
Uh,
through this gate is to come up through the top and come at it at an angle like this. And bring the rear kind of in here so that way he isn't double climbing on, as you can see where his driver's side is, right down here. Then there's also another rock right at his passenger side rear. He's crawling in now. Starting to go. Hopefully he can hook it and go. Like I said, this car works amazing. Climbs super good. Pulled some crazy lines when we were out wheeling over the weekend.
it's climbing. He's got that back passenger up here.
Get out of Mike's way. Good work. This is a tricky spot because you gotta basically know that you're driving underneath yourself the whole time and somehow pull the rear around without having to go back on you. Looking good so far though. Like I said, you basically have to be comfortable with driving underneath yourself.
So it looks like that back driver tire is kind of down in a hole there. There was a rock in there, but I think it kicked out a
Steve
little
or
bit.
yeah, either Steve or he did. His front tire's in the air now. Still seems super stable though. I will say that. Moving a
Yeah,
huge
see
rock with the rear.
that rock there under his rear driver tire there. That's the one that's moving things around now. And so now there's a hole down there. So he's taking a different approach now. He's turning that rear more driver, try to climb up that side and get it out the hole.
10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes remaining. Hey Leah, I'm sorry to bug you, but just for a better angle, do you think you could go ahead and stand kind of over here a little bit more? Maybe. Around here. Here it comes. Oh, there we go. Danny just mentioned, he's thinking maybe to change the angle of starting to go. Oh, just on his totally stripped the sticker off the side of the side.
All right,
Ow.
Sawyer.
You wrapped
Let's
that
go,
sticker
buddy.
right there. Some new shark skins.
Everyone just, I don't know if you can see that or not, the rear of the car.
9 minutes remaining, but I think The biggest problem right now is him being stuck on his front fifth. Front portal right here. Got Mike going to the spotter rope. Hopefully he's able to pull this Jesse Haynes buggy up. Yup.
I don't know if you guys caught that a few moments ago, though, but as Tammy Sawyer's mom said, he's got the Go-Go Gadget shocks on there, and he raised those up, and that really helps drop that rear end down. Rocks are slick, guys.
He hasn't gotten progression.
All right, he's almost got progression. He's just got to get those back through.
Yeah.
Let's go, spotter.
Super
Just
close.
pull those shocks back in,
Progression, I
and
believe.
there it is. Nicely done.
There we go. Oh, but the spot that he has driven into is not really isn't really the prettiest.
Yeah, what's going on up front there, Danny?
So his front is stuck in a hole, but and on top of his tire, it's a little undercut. This was gonna.
That front passenger is bound up.
Yeah, it's pretty bad in there. I feel like if he straightened up and just kept going forward, it would probably be the best option. But
Okay.
with the portals, it's amazing because
Yeah,
with the
getting
portal,
through the gate is one thing, but you got to be prepared for what's on the other side of that.
oh yeah, it's see the shark skin, wrap's getting a little messed up, but there you go. Ooh, so tranny fluid.
How much time, Terry?
Mike coming down here. Um, not exactly too quick.
There we go, guys. Sorry, I lost camera there for
Hey,
a
Mike, you
minute.
coming down here?
Well, Dad.
I just looks like really coming down here. Go ahead and get out of the way. Seems like he's doing a little
All right,
round
looks like
up.
Sawyer is headed back up there, and he's going to cross over
Seems like
there
he's starting to get a
where
little
they have
wound
to
up
kind of
still, I think.
get over that gap. I think those shocks. Yeah. Well, no, he's making a quick climb across that gap.
How much time? 5 minutes remaining. Hopefully they're able to pull this. They have plenty of time. Thank you guys for all tuning in and watching. We really can't say how much we appreciate it. But that's I don't I'm, hopefully those red labels are getting enough traction to get up that. 95% of the
That says
field is on
back
red
up,
labels today, except for Cam and Jesse Haynes. Although I will say, I feel like
and he.
think they're
I don't know
doing
if
a
he's
drop.
resetting or is he sending him to another gate. Okay. He is coming around. Let me get the heck out of the way here.
Um,
There he
looks like
is.
they're looping around to come down the drop.
He's headed up to the drop.
Getting pretty fired up.
All right, let me get over here, get you guys a good view of this drop. I'm sure Danny will get you a different view. Let's see if Sawyer
Oh shit,
hooks
he's
the tree or just decides to drive right through it.
not too sure, but looks like he's backing down it. Should be pretty interesting.
Oh, and it looks like Sawyer is going to back down.
The second person trying to come down. I hate to say it, but I don't think coming down this and backwards is really a good idea. I don't think it is either. You really need a lot of control and to be able to see what you're coming down. Hard to see what's in the front instead of the back. Yeah. Usually opposite when people drop down. They have
And he got it,
they
and
have
he's
lead
got
and
that
stuff in
front
the front
tire
though, but
hooked on the tree there.
Calling it.
falling it.
Assuming he's gonna do this just like he did yesterday, every person that drops down this is gonna end up winching back up to the top.
Yep. But so far I think Sawyer's actually in the lead with 4 gates. So
You guys want switch down off?
I would assume we're gonna winch him off the same way.
amazing run by Sawyer Brassanini. He is in the lead right now, currently with 4 gates, I believe.
I don't think it'll try. King Mike.
Mike is telling him to drive it instead of having us winch him down. I can if you want.
No, I can't hear you. I don't know what's on with my. I have my volume all the way.
He's gonna try to drive it back out.
Sure.
Hey guys, tell him to shut it down. Hook a winch line. Hook a winch line till it's not ruining it if somebody actually wants to drop off that first.
Hey, Tiff, let me back in.
Well, we're gonna hook a winch line to him now and then pull him down. Pretty good run by Sawyer.
Hold on. I'm
So
backstage. Put me back on.
unfortunately, only one person has actually dropped this, and that was Brent Dickey. Everybody else has been doing what they did on the qualifying and just breaking plane to get in progression and stopping midway and then calling it. So that is the name of the game on Xrock. And that copper plate and just blinded me.
I'm assuming that winch line just broke. No. Ah, I got it under the tire. Don't back down.
This is a pretty nasty drop, I will say that. You have Nate up there. Unfortunately, he was going to run before Brett today, but messing around on the trailer and on some rocks. He broke the input shaft in the transfer case, and he was out. He was going to be running first today.
Good job, guys. Good work on that.
He has a new buggy that he built. It has supercharged, turbocharged on portals, hand built by him.
So far,
Seems like it works. Yesterday he was having some running problems with it due to tuning, but once he gets that all figured out, I have a good feeling that rig is going to be
so next
really hard competitor to come by, and it's going to be a blast to compete against him. I can't wait.
is going to get into the
But now we have Mike up next, so I'll be going around top. And I believe after Mike, it is the Melchners and then Brett Dickey. I'm not Brett, Matt Dickey. So we'll see from there. I
So,
don't know.
I know we've got Sawyer, his mom Tammy on here watching.
Uh-huh.
Tammy, what are your thoughts on Sawyer when he was headed up to that drop and hit it backwards, Mom? How did that make you feel? See what Tammy says about that in the comments. Sawyer drove great. He was cool as a cucumber.
Now we have Mike put it on his fire suit, going from spotter to the driver. Get him lined up soon and push her on from there.
Put Sawyer in first place.
Yep. Sawyer in first with here's the time so far. We have Nate who broke. Then we had Brett Dickey with 1 gate and 1 minute and 9 seconds. Then we had Jesse Haynes 3 gates and 19:46 seconds. So we had Steve at 3 and 19:52. And Sawyer's in first right now with 4 and 17 and 24. Up next we have Michael. Then we have Cam and both bouncers and Matt Dickey.
Tammy, I had said, what were your thoughts on watching your 16-year-old son Sawyer pull up to that drop and come into it backwards? I may have a delay here in getting comment feedback. Tammy says, "Oh no, you have raised some fearless boys there, Mom." So we've got Michael Brassanini coming up next. That is Sawyer's dad. He just spotted Sawyer through to first place right now on course one. I wish I could zoom the camera in. We've got Matt Dickey's spotter, Ben Hanks, up there wearing cat taco shorts. He says they are his good luck shorts.
I told her we went back to the camper dive. No.
I yeah. Yeah, I think I could
No, is it?
get it ready for you before like all
All right, we're getting everybody off course. We're sending the next car.
I remember order it.
That's not even order. Was there?
All right, they got their car swapped out. He's up on the starting gate.
Doc, you look good over there. EQ model, man.
Here we go. Brasserini. Oh, Michael starting. Sawyer making his way down right in front of him. Following behind right now, trying not to slip. We're heading over to do the same running order that Sawyer just did. We'll see if Mike is able to do it faster or able to get 5 gates. Mike is an extremely talented driver who seriously works his ass off. Killed it up at Xrock this past weekend, getting a second place finish in the unlimited class. Only thing that separated him from first place was 10 points from 1 gate. Standing that Jesse Haynes forward, straight up and down in the front. I'm assuming that was either his chassis cracking or just the rock, but it's pretty wound up in there. The front driver's side tire is stuck in a hole. able to get it out. Michael is not playing around. Uh-oh. Looks like he's having a problem with the brakes. I'll see him pumping it a lot. He might have just busted a brake line by something's wrong with his brakes, or that's just how he drives. It seemed like they're super soft. I just saw him pumping them and almost getting nothing out of them. Turn that rear drop passenger, hard passenger with the rear. There you go.
How much time?
17 minutes remaining. A little slower than Sawyer, but still making really good pace. It's gonna come down and drop around just like Sawyer did. Gate one for him. So to answer your question, Cody, there are 5 gates in total. So this is the final comp. We have a gate there, another gate there, this drop, and then it's a directional one through here and then down there for this course. And over there, there's 5 other gates, but we're not going to walk over there yet until everybody's ready to compete. And then I'll make sure to give you guys some good shots of that. Here's this one drop that only one person has ever driven. His name is David Book, Mr. Hollywood, as I like to call him. But named it, clapped out for chatter. It's a drop that made me call him Mr. Hollywood. But not too sure if you can see it, but once he gets through there and he's going around to the next gate, I'll show you guys. Hopefully we'll see a couple cars come down it today, which I guarantee we will, and that'll be pretty badass to see. Getting all sideways up there. Looking good though. Rear is a lot higher than he has Sawyer, but that's where he wants to be. Ooh, rear's super close to that cone though. As soon as he comes up, I will say that. But knowing this climb, I'm assuming it will just pull right around. No problem, Cody. Hoping to see you out here in the next couple of years. Although I've only competed against you once, I miss doing it. But as he's coming down, I'll show you the drop. Right where the Xrock sign is, there's a nice 17 to 20 foot drop that's vertical with a nice undercut kind of midway down it. And even getting up to that, it's an upset to it. Sucks. It really does. We have Mike. Front end's pretty bound up right there. Up against that rock. And on the sidewall. We're
I'm
pulling
gonna
her right
get.
around.
I'm gonna go down here to the bottom since you've got that view, Danny.
Yep, I called it. I saw it. I saw it earlier on that first climb. Him pumping the brakes and him having nothing. But he just solidified that he has no brakes. Assuming he must have popped the line or the way it was flexed out on that first gate must have popped something. That's super unfortunate though. I've actually competed here. I've been running 2 courses with no brakes before too, and it's not fun to say the least. Tires way up in the air. Drive. That's definitely a different approach. He has his portal sitting right on that rock. Michael's got this, so he is one hell of a driver to say the least. Uh, Energy Buggy is actually coming along pretty good. It should be moving underneath its own power on Wednesday. Fingers crossed, though. But it'll definitely be out at Damn, that's unfortunate. It'll definitely be out at Dayton, Tennessee. So there's something to look forward to if you're planning on coming or watching. It's going to be a lot of testing and tuning, but it should be good. Unfortunately, Michael tapped out. Didn't even move it, just tapped it.
Boundary warning!
Trying to get it.
That's tough, but there's a lot on the line for these guys today with a 10K payout. So they are not here to play. This is big boy stuff.
Oh,
We've
yeah.
got Brassanini coming up. Looks like he's hugging that tree there.
That front
Once
end
again,
starting to unload a little bit. I just saw it raise up. He's going to wrap his, yep,
Progressive.
on it there, I'm assuming. Yep.
No progression.
No, he's not. You didn't get progression. Oh, shit. He's in a really bad spot now.
He's got that wedged up hard against that tree.
Unfortunately, he didn't get progression because his driver's side rear didn't get past the cone right with my two-turn Tennessee
can
chain.
he turn his rear and get out of that?
Oh, shit. Four-wheel drive.
All right,
Progression.
there it is.
There
We
you
got
go.
it. Heck yeah.
Awesome.
Stop the time. Stop the time.
We have Cam lining up over there. He's
Already
getting,
revving up, waiting.
he's pretty happy. I remember walking the courses with him when we first got here, and he was happy to run them and happy to see the gates Hans is set.
Terry, how many gates did he get on that?
Three,
Three
two.
gates. You only got one, two.
Get the cone.
Here. There's this one. He felt the fastest way he wanted to be.
Hey, not sure if
Tammy.
he ruined his shock. He might have, but could have ruined the shock.
Well,
I don't really doubt it, considering how hard that rear is wedged in there.
Oh, yeah,
Michael,
he had that thing wedged up in there tight.
yeah, Michael also has no brakes too, so it's pretty ballsy trying to come down that with no brakes.
Well, I think he's potentially hooked the tree because of it.
Yeah, but still, even
I think the way I've seen these guys work between We Rock last weekend and rec wheeling with them, and
so.
after qualifying, I think whatever it is, I have no doubt they'll get it fixed up before course two.
Oh yeah, 100%. I'm hoping they were able to find a shock for Brett Dickey because it's a tough roll to, especially on the first gate, ruin the shock. And I asked them if they had a spare. They said no, and I'm hoping they were able to find one. But
Oh, well, do you know
Cam
what
is,
exactly they need?
I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure it runs 14s on the front, but it's either 16s on the rear or 18s. But again,
I
I'm
have
not sure because
air shocks.
yeah, 2.0 air shock.
Well, they're more than welcome to. I've got 14s and 16s on my buggy. They're more than welcome to
Hey Matt, were you
jack
able
my
to find a
buggy up
shock for Brett?
and borrow one.
Shit.
I don't. Since he only has one gate, I might just save that car for Tennessee completely not here.
No, I understand that.
All right, that's attention on the cable.
Nope. Cam is actually one of the only people who have competed on this, well, in this area so far, alongside me. But I'm not in the qualifiers, so that doesn't matter. But I didn't make qualifying, unfortunately. Get Mike down, well, up, I guess you could say, and then get Cam started. After Cam, we have three more people, and then move on to the second course. Fortunately, it looks like Brett Dickey will not be competing in it because they like to save the car for Dayton, Tennessee, and they also, I believe, they don't have another shot. Just seriously unfortunate, but hey, I have to understand we have a whole season ahead of us. There's no point in destroying the car in one of the first events of the season. We'll be making my way up to where Cam is now. Reading is definitely one of my favorite places to compete at. We got Cam and Steve lining up now. What's your opinion on? Give us some thoughts on the course, Kim, if you don't mind.
We've got double
The courses
trouble
are
right here.
definitely doable. I mean, they're tough courses. The rain didn't help any, but it's not an excuse. I mean, the courses are drying out. Um, I'm gonna take a little different approach. I'm gonna do the drop first. I think we can. I think it's doable. It's not crawlable, but it's doable. That way, it gets out of the way. And I'm gonna shoot the middle of the course, do the two in the middle, and then come in and come up, and then try to get that fifth gate clean
Awesome.
so I can get the sixth gate. We got a new rule in place.
6/8.
Yeah, we got a new rule in place. If you get all five clean, the exit is the sixth gate
Here.
up here.
Okay.
So my goal is to do the drop first, do the next two gates in the middle of the course, swing around at the bottom and come up through, and then try to figure out how to get through that breakover.
Awesome. I'm looking forward to seeing you
Thanks,
run,
Nate.
buddy. I wish you the best of luck.
Thanks, brother.
Same thing to you,
Thanks,
Steve.
man.
Best
Appreciate
of
it.
luck. Be safe out there. And always remember, have fun. Yeah. Get Cam up next. He plans on running the drop that everybody else has just been getting progression on first. I'm gonna drop down there, and there's a new rule in effect that you run all five gates clean and have enough time. The last gate is actually a bonus, so that way you can get six gates on this course, which is news to me, but should make for an interesting event. Got Cam lining up now. He's gonna be coming down here first, just a heads up. Yeah.
Dropping first.
Yep.
Everybody out. Hey, supposedly dropping first.
In the qualifying, the top 10, he's the only one that's ever competed here.
On. Yeah. He's gonna come off this drop first. All right.
We'll go ahead and head down to the bottom to get a good view of the drop. I hope Cam is able to successfully do it. Yep, he's doing a drop first. He's actually driving it.
All right. Clear down below.
See what he had for us. I believe I just heard he's going for the big drop first.
Sorry for pointing you guys at the ground for a little bit right there. But seriously, can't thank you guys all enough for joining in and tuning in to watch us hook our cars off of all these amazing gates set on set. Can't explain how appreciative we are of Hans, Outcast Crawlers, and just everybody who helped put this all together and give us an amazing comp to
Looks like
attend and
Mr. Steve
drive in.
Marquardt is going to be his spotter today.
I know everybody is loving your commentary and as somebody who drives these courses, it's great to have you on here, Danny.
Oh yeah, I can't say how honored I am to be able to do these lives, and I enjoy it because it lets me get up close to the cars and watch versus have to stand around the banners. And I have to say, I almost have as much fun going around doing the live streams and watching as I do driving.
Yeah, it's fun to spectate, but I know we all wish you were out here on course today, Danny.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. Well, excuse my language.
Nicely
Yeah,
done, Cam
yeah, buddy.
Beasley.
Walton.
We got Cam Beasley, Crazy Cruiser Motorsports,
That is
Awesome, Cam.
JM Rigging Winchline Team. We've got Steve Marcourt spotting for him.
Oh yeah. I believe he's doing the up. We have our good buddy Jim over there getting videos of all the JM rigging members. It's always awesome seeing the sponsors out here supporting support.
See him coming around the corner here on the right of my screen.
All right, I'll go around and try to get a backside view of this crack. If Leah wants to walk around and get a front side view like she was earlier, that would be awesome.
Cam is a good friend of mine. I am super stoked that he qualified and is out here today.
Oh yeah, me
He,
too.
yeah, he had a tough time at Rock and a hard roll.
Yeah, Cam is actually one of the only people who aren't running red labels. Him and Jesse. So it'll be interesting to see how well these Mickeys work compared to red labels. I will say the sidewalls are a lot tougher, but
I,
traction so far seems to kind of be the same for almost everybody. The only
you
spot
know,
I saw them kind of making a difference was on that gate over there for Jesse with his Maxers not being able to hook up. But
I think the big lugs on those Mickey Thompsons gave him advantage in that loose dirt yesterday.
oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah, the way he was able to get right up. I think it was gate 4 that had all that
Yeah,
loose ground.
I have to say I feel like he came up gate four the smoothest out of anybody.
Yeah, once I got down there, that was the fastest I saw anybody get through gate 4 on qualifying.
Oh yeah. Thank you, Barefoot, for telling me I'm doing good at speaking. I'm trying my best. Slamming that Mickey up against the sidewall right there just to get the call. Cam is a part of Crazy Cruiser Motorsport. We're always a pleasure to be around whenever you're competing, trail riding, or just in general. He's on the rock. Looking good so far. I'm pretty sure me and Cam are the only people who have actually competed in this area before. But I don't really know if that gives you an advantage considering the gate. So not sure how wide the portals actually made him, but I do know he did get wider. And the Mickeys themselves, they are actually a really wide tread, which really surprises me. Sounds like they plan on making a 42-inch of the other ones that Rich is running in. I have to say, those actually seem like they work pretty good. Yeah. I'm gonna go. Looking after. How much time? 15. Court. Court. 15 minutes.
All right, Cam is 15
Court.
minutes
15 minutes.
remaining. 2 gates in. Lost the body panel there.
Cam is
I'd run
doing
down
really
there and
good
grab
so
that, but
far.
I'm pretty sure Cam's. Oh,
So
he's
far, I
up.
think he has the most gates in this amount of time. 2 gates in 5 minutes. That's pretty good. Cam has changed a lot around over on this car over the winter, and I have to say it does work pretty well. Super crawlable, and ooh, that's actually As you can see, that rear drop down in the hole is pretty bad. I'm not exactly too sure what chassis it is. I know it was originally straight axle. He cut the roof up and front and the rear off and changed it all around so that we could fit the Jesse Haynes portals and axles underneath it. But ever since he has, it's super stable, super smooth and controllable, but still has Cam's rowdiness in it.
I heard through the grapevine, Cam may have a new car in the works.
Oh
So we'll
yeah,
see what Cam's got going on in the
yep.
future.
No, he does. When we were up at Texas, we actually helped him load up his. I don't know if I'm allowed to say it, but I'm gonna say it. It's a Halsey single seater he plans on
Yep.
building.
You
I'm
said it,
pretty.
not me, Danny.
Yep.
It was you.
It's all right because I'm not too sure what he plans on doing with it, but I have to say that chassis is super lightweight and nimble. I was really surprised when we picked it up and loaded it for him. But I'm really interested to see how Cam improves as a driver with it. Turn the rear a little bit maybe, and then it should go. Yep, there you go. 78 inches to the outside of the tire. That's actually pretty narrow considering, but I feel like being narrower is almost what you want in these competitions. I remember on our old setup when we were, I think, 68 or 70 inches wide, it was super easy to get through the cones.
Get high on that passenger side.
Trying to get him the hook
Be
or
ready to
slowly
ride.
trying to go there.
This car will hit the sled.
I do have to say these tires are extremely tough. Actually, would walk underneath Cameron's buggy, but I don't feel like getting crushed. If he turns the rear, it might allow that front to drop down a little bit, turn a passenger, and it should hopefully drop maybe. Matt Dickey is up in after two more people run after him, and then he'll be up. So in about around 40 minutes, give or take, depending on how long the Melchners take on getting through this course. But they are also really good drivers too, so I don't doubt it won't take them that long. Can't say how much we appreciate all you guys tuning in and watching. Can't make it work. How much time?
Have to go to the tire to have to put
10 minutes remaining.
10 minutes.
10 minutes and 3 gates. That's pretty good.
Go to the rear tire screw. That's a little bit more than everybody else got.
No!
That was a hard
No!
Watch out for the woods. Get out here.
No!
All right, let's
He's
see.
getting more to start. He's gonna definitely do
Yeah,
something.
come in the woods.
Come on,
Yeah, let's
Cam.
see if Cam can drive one out of this. I've seen Cam make this move before.
Wait, he still got 3 gates to fastest. You still have time.
You got 9 minutes yet.
9 minutes.
9 minutes remaining.
They have time.
So the
So
driver is allowed to
currently,
get out and help
so
roll the car
currently,
back
if Cam
over.
is not able to upright it, he does have the fastest time for the 3 gates.
Any outside help, just the two of them.
But they are going to attempt to upright this
They can
vehicle.
absolutely keep it
Not sure how
going.
they plan on doing it, but I hope
8
they are
minutes
able
and
to.
7
Cam
seconds.
was really on a roll on this course.
All right. Come on, guys.
Come on, Cam! God, that's seriously unfortunate. They had a really good run going too.
They are not allowed to use the winches on the vehicle to be outside.
Time.
8 minutes remaining.
Fucking bullshit. Didn't have four-wheel drive. Should have been in four-wheel drive. Yeah, if you'd been in four-wheel drive, oh no, it wouldn't have broken anything. It'd pull right.
But in our competition, you are not allowed to use the winches for any reason other than suck down. The suck down allows them to pull the suspension tight so that when you find any falls, it keeps the vehicle stable.
I smell some fuel. I'm assuming he's leaking fuel out of the back breather.
I'll get down there and see if I can't take a look, Danny.
Yeah, because if it's a bad leak,
As you said before, they will stop their seeds and be very good about those stoppers that it's doesn't make me purple.
Yep.
Yeah, I do see some fuel coming out there, Danny, but it's a trickle. It's
just out the breather.
yeah, it just
Okay,
looks like it's
let's
coming
get
out of
at
the breather.
least.
Yeah. All right, so I'm going to be close.
They get this I'm super impressed.
I really hope they're able to.
Come
Yeah.
on, guys. Now,
Yeah. Let's just pull it over.
all right.
All
On
right, they're
it.
calling it.
Hey, Cam, you still got the fastest 3 gates. You still got the 3 gates the fastest.
As always, when something like that happens, we're just happy everybody's okay.
I didn't realize all that.
Yeah. I'm glad Cayman's all right. It's a bummer that that happened. He was seriously on a roll.
Yeah, he was having a great run.
Yeah.
Try for lifting. Be a little bit over.
I think I'm going to try and help him a little bit. Should be able to push it over with enough manpower. Hey, can we suck the front winch in or no?
Suck the front reach now. Now you can.
I think the opposite, Jim. Once this tire gets on that side of the car,
Yeah,
it'll
you're
tip
right.
itself
You're right.
over.
Good call.
Move the weight of the tire over
Yep. Good call.
on top of that one.
Uh,
What am I doing with the tire?
Kevin, Dickey, Matt runs
taking
last.
the stock out.
He was first in qualifying, so he got to pick his running order today. So Matt will be the last competitor on the first course today. The top 10 drivers yesterday qualified to run today's 2 courses.
Unfortunate, but it happens. That's the name of the game when it comes to this type of stuff. You
And
seriously need to all be on edge at all times.
you know that better than anybody, Danny.
All right, guys. So as we're trying to get Cam recovered and everything like that, we have Sean Fitzpatrick. He's the social media director for Famous Reading Outdoors. And, what are you guys thinking of the competition so far?
So far, this has been really awesome to see. This is the first event that I personally got the opportunity to come to. It's really neat seeing these cool machines go over all this terrain that you pass by all the time up here at Darkwater.
So with everything with the social media and everything with FRO, do you want to like kind of talk about FRO and everything for like give people ideas
Absolutely.
with the courses and even the memberships and everything?
Absolutely. So we're Famous Reading Outdoors. What you're seeing here today is just one of our 6 trail systems. We have property all throughout the Schuylkill and Northumberland counties, and a little under 20,000 acres of total trails, 650 miles of trails. A bunch of single track options if you're a full size guy, or if you like dirt bikes or side by sides, 4-wheelers, anything with 4 wheels and an engine, bring it on down. So we're open 365 days a year, sunrise to sundown, and you can come out and ride it on your time.
And your trail maps, it's all Onyx now, right? We
Yes.
don't have any more like paper maps, anything like that.
No, yeah, the best way to navigate is through Onyx Off Road. If you use code FAMOUS20, you get 20% off your entire year subscription. So make sure you capitalize on that before you come on down.
All right, guys. So if you didn't hear that, they're giving you a 20% discount if you want to come to PA to Famous Reading Outdoors. You get what Famous 20. You get a 20% discount on your yearly membership. And what have you checked out the courses yet, Shawnee?
Yes, I have. I was working with Hans and Corey a little bit late this week, and got to see the cool course. It's very unique and awesome for this park, because we're known for a lot of rocks in this area. So it's really neat to see, and it's really awesome to see because I started a little later on in this position, and it's cool to see that Xrock's returning since 2021. So we're glad to have them back, and we're excited for a fruitful future with Xrock.
Shawnee is doing drone coverage and some. Are you doing live coverage or?
Just gonna do some drone stuff, just some hand to hand, and we'll try to capture it best we can, and we'll get a recap video out next week.
All right, guys. So make sure you're following Famous Reading Outdoors, their social media. And thank you guys for having us here. And I hope you're enjoying the competition.
Absolutely.
All right. All right, guys. So remember, Famous 20. If you go on to Famous Reading Outdoors, you want to buy a yearly membership, you get 20% off. So if you visit this area a bunch, I would capitalize on that. And I think we're almost done. We have some break time right now. I see a bunch of judges. I know Danny was just up here. They're getting their drinks and trying to stay hydrated. It's a beautiful day. Crazy courses. We have not been here competing since 2021. So it's great to be back here and having all this competition. This is our home course. This is where we started, and we hope you guys are enjoying this coverage. So we're gonna take a break, and we'll be back.
All right, guys. So
Take the kick. Yeah,
they got Cam flipped back over here.
somebody did that.
I think what I heard was he didn't have it in 4-wheel drive, and he may have been able to just drive out of that throttled through.
Can somebody reach in and put my gas pedal up?
Team effort here getting Cam rolled back over. We had a cord come down with the mini record truck. Mother's Off-Road Recovery Motorsports. And of course, Jim Markham, one of our sponsors, JM Rigging Supply down here on course, as always, helping out whenever he can.
Send down the next one.
I got that.
What?
Send down the next one. Anybody out there watching, if you need recovery gear, hit up Jim Markham over at JM Rigging Supply. You can use code SheCrawls10, and it benefits Xrock Extreme when you use that code. Plus, you can save a couple bucks.
I think we had.
I put it on his. I put it on his water jug last night at his semi.
Where are we going, Han? Therefore, when he dropped off the front, there was no power on the boat, so he couldn't dry out from underneath it, which then created a rollover situation.
So I don't know if you guys heard what Cord was saying there. Cam did not have it in 4-wheel drive. So then when those front tires came down, he was not able to drive out of it because he was only had rear wheel drive on. Okay, so next up we've got little Charlie Melchner coming off a third place win at We Rock Eastern Series at the Good Evening Ranch last weekend. Him and his dad were on the podium together. Big Charlie was in first, Michael Brassanini second, and little Charlie came in third. It was great to see the Melchners on the podium together.
Well, I knew it was going, so I put Connor back originally if I had another sit bar. And when he took it back, I like picked Connor up to research.
So up next, we have little Charlie.
Somebody let me know in the comments there if you guys can hear me okay. Hopefully we'll get Danny back on here. I think he had to go up and take a quick break.
You're a man. 25 fucking years old.
16 years old. They lived in New York, a couple hour away to drive for us. For them.
Yeah. This is literally our backyard.
Thanks, Tammy.
What?
Oh, fuck that.
Too bad it wasn't too bad.
Yeah.
Okay, we are live with little Charlie lined up on course. After him, he has his dad. I believe they're going to be doing the drop first. So I'm going to go ahead and head down there.
No mulch in it. No mulch.
Sorry, I currently have a donut in my mouth from
It should be landscape.
Crazy Cruise and Motorsports. They were kind enough to bring donuts for everybody and keeping us all fed.
Lower cone on the sidewall. Is that in the right spot on the out gate? Yeah. It's where it's been the whole day. It hasn't moved. Yeah,
But
there's a double. There's like a double dot on the bottom.
sorry about the downtime.
Encore.
On course. Here we go. Sorry. Here we go.
Changing the lineup.
Little Charlie dropping down now.
Staying high on the free side, but currently coming in the other direction.
That was a scary run for Michael, considering he lost brakes as soon as he came down right here. Because I was just talking to him, his master cylinder blew a seal and caused a whole bunch of air to get into the system, losing brakes. And that's the one thing you never want to happen, especially on courses like these. Cam Beasley came down this pretty nice though, I will say that. Super smooth and controlled.
Nice. Coming down. Full practice. There's a progression. Here comes the second part of the drop.
Beautiful.
All right, Harley.
Beautiful.
Precision made. That was awesome. He barely ever lost traction.
Now the rock is finally starting to get rain a good bit. All the moss is starting to get taken down off it.
Getting lost off that and finally moving traction.
Got Old Charlie. Hey, that's probably my favorite thing from this weekend. Old Charlie coming down. Take the spotter rope off. Either heading over to the soup bowl over there, as they're calling it.
Charlie Melchner, just 16 years old. I think
I believe it is something that can be fixed. I don't know whether or not he will or not, because on the next course, it's a lot of downs and ups that you really need your brakes on to be able to control it and stay pretty smooth the whole time. I'm hoping he can fix it. I love watching Mike drive. Good. Leave now. One of my favorite drivers from watching him since I was pretty young.
Rear winch out. 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 More. Good. Come forward.
Letting that rear winch out to get all the flex out of those rad flow shots. See Charlie walking it super controlled and smooth.
Rear. Oh. Rear.
Turn that rear driver to hopefully walk up his ledge. As you can see, his rear dip is kind of catching right there. Portals are a huge benefit over here on the East Coast. Yeah, no problem. This is just a super slick spot. The main thing is your chassis just getting wedged on all the rocks. Because I showed you guys a little bit before, all the rocks have these tiny nipples on it that are grippy as hell, but man, do they suck once you get caught on them. Dad telling Charlie to calm down a little bit, keep him level-headed.
Front. Charlie. Front.
Charlie and his dad
Beautiful work.
spotting him. Another father
Making his
son
way
duo.
around. I'm assuming he's going to do what Brassini and them did. Whoa! That was almost ugly.
I'm right here. Look at me. Right here. Come here.
Big Charlie walking him through it. Taking it easy. Trying to keep the buggy in one piece. Taking a different approach at it than everybody else, kind of. Getting that front driver's side to drop down in that hole versus your passenger. Seems like it's working out pretty well, though. We got a pretty good turnout for spectators, to say the least. There's a bunch of people. 15 minutes remaining. He gets through here before 10 minutes. He's faster than Cam. I have no doubt Charlie will get 48, so. He's hanging that tire super high up in the air. As you can see, pretty clear now. Ooh, look at how that red label was just folding on that rock. So one thing I have to say that I dislike about running low tire pressure, when a tire does that, it's kind of unpredictable on where it will go and how it's going to launch. Looking really good though, super planted. Some reason car keeps on turning off. Not too sure why. Looking good. Oops, I just slid. Oh, sorry.
Make sure he drives it. Hope he don't land up on the roof. How much time? 14 minutes. 13, sorry.
13 minutes left. I'm sorry. Making good work. See, will he be the first in all 5 gates?
Little Charlie's killing it. He's seriously turned into a phenomenal driver over these past couple years. Other than the in and outs of this Jesse Haynes buggy. That big Charlie throwing rocks in there.
Off the left.
Crawling his way through this gate. Super smooth and controlled. There you go. Walking it. It's making really good work on this course, to say the least. Super interested to see the other one, though, because there's a good amount of downs. Pretty big drops that I don't see my favorite things to do, but other competitors would probably say another thing about that. Beautiful. Direction, that's 4 gates. He only has one more now. 10 minutes remaining. He has plenty of time. Woohoo! I remember rolling right here. We need to get the oxygen tank. Come on, Charlie. Build him a bridge, Potter.
These guys are definitely making good work as it's on. 10 minutes is a long time.
I hope they really realize that as soon as the front tires get over, you seriously have to launch it over this rock. Come on, Charlie! You need to get the oxygen tank ready for when he's off course. Little Charlie waving to us. I think
This could just be me talking, but I think you want to get the front a little bit farther over. You have to climb and kind of hook on this little ledge for right here, where the restaurant's about to come up. On it, fucking beautiful. Yeah! Highway works. Build him a nice highway. We'll go ahead and head around the front side.
7.5 minutes. Simply you are.
I hope he's able to get across this ridge with no problems. Because it seriously is a bad belly hanger. All four tires go up in the air and you're just sitting there spinning, hoping for traction. See, Marquette was able to get his front to come across, but when he did, he took out that cone and unfortunately wasn't able to get the gate. Well, I think he actually did. Could be wrong though. All the times I showed earlier are also all unofficial until Hans goes over and double checks them. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah. Excuse my language, sorry.
No, stop, don't move. Straight forward, straight forward, straight forward. Okay, hold it.
Super close to that gate cone at the bottom.
Yeah, listen, you're all good. You can drive off this. Watch the strap. You got that cone board. I got plenty of room on the other. Plenty of room. Okay. Then I got you here. Go ahead. 6 minutes. 6 minutes. All right.
Fuck yeah. All five gates, first person to run, all five gates.
Really nice run from little Charlie, man. That was awesome to watch. Dad, Dad
Fuck
did a great job
yeah.
spotting them.
Six gates, first person to get all six.
Scissors on. Scissors on. They had time to.
And the crowd goes wild.
JM rigging winchline team, baby, for the
You
win.
got anything to say, Meltzer?
Said I'm gonna
Oh,
get his
I
scissors
missed
ready.
it.
He's gonna cut that beard after a couple of us get all those gates.
Amazing run. Get some words from Charlie if he wants.
Uh,
Got anything to say about the course?
it was awesome. Awesome, awesome. Lots of strategy in it. Anyone who made just about anything on there is an amazing driver. That was all really technical, really amazing. I was going through there. My Radcliffe shafts were keeping me real steady. I had my Jesse Haynes portals and my Tom Woods drive shafts pushing me through all that. I mean, man, that was a beating on the car, but I got out of there. I still got 4.5 minutes on the clock. I haven't even stopped it.
Awesome,
I'm going to
man.
try to get out of here now.
Amazing driving. I'm really looking
Thank
forward
you.
to seeing you on the second course.
Thank
You kicked
you.
ass, man. Proud of you.
Thank you.
Up next, we have Big Charlie.
Now.
He'll be running up next with little Charlie spotting him.
It doesn't matter. He's
Fuck yeah. Was awesome. First person to get all gates. Amazing run by him.
Amazing
Super
run.
proud of
And
how
now,
he's turned into an amazing driver over the years. Awesome to see.
and now, Dad's up
Awesome.
next. Great.
His son got a bigger purse for this wall. It doesn't get much more exciting than that. That was Gross and come back out on the course.
Mama Melstern got anything to say about that course?
I was really nervous, but it was so exciting. I'm so happy you made it through, and I'm waiting for Big Charlie now.
Awesome. We have Big Charlie getting suited up right now, and he should be pulling up to the start gate shortly. So give us a minute or two, and then little Charlie will, well, not little, Big Charlie will make his way over. And then after him, we have Matt Dickey. And then as soon as Matt is done, we'll move over to the second course and begin over there. But till then, please bear with us for a short minute or two while Big Charlie gets suited up in his buggy. I can walk over there and get you guys a shot of that. Keep you somewhat entertained.
As hard as possible.
Same thing, right? We have Big Charlie getting in his buggy now with little Charlie spotting. Phenomenal run by him, but he's going to be getting in right now. He needs a little breather considering he did just run his ass off on that course, doing a phenomenal job also spotting little Charlie through there. Makes me so happy to see them back out and competing. I remember a couple years ago seeing little Charlie up in Little Silver up at Roush Creek. Unfortunately, he wasn't able to drive, and neither was I, but I knew from that day on he would be one hell of a competitor to go up against, and he was seriously fulfilling that. And so seriously proud of him and how he's came along as a driver. It's really awesome seeing him drive and being out here with his dad, and got Milano in there for support. Fortunately, his chassis cracked yesterday, and he was out of the running. He's pretty bad. Get some pictures up later tonight on my personal account. Got Big Charlie taking a breath, getting some water, trying to cool down a little bit. It's super hot out here. Luckily, we're in the shade though. Got Hans making his way over. they win, Hans has to cut off the beard and the hair, I think. So that would be awesome to see.
Oh, I didn't hear about that. Is that the bet going?
Yeah, that's why when little Charlie got out the top, you heard Big Charlie scream, Hans, get the clippers. We're
I
getting
think
ready.
I think that or he has to wear pigtails.
No, I'm pretty sure he has to shave his beard. No,
No,
I'm
I'm saying pigtails would be quite
that would be
entertaining.
awesome. Yeah. I've never seen Hans without a beard, so good luck. Never seen Hans without a beard, so it'll be pretty interesting to see if they do end up winning and fulfilling that bet.
Will we still be able to call him the rock crawling Jesus?
Keeps the hair, yeah. But I guarantee that beard will be back in like a week or two, knowing him. Little Charlie getting in, not little, Big Charlie suiting up.
So, who's in the lead now, Danny?
So currently, person in the lead is Little Charlie. Then behind him, I believe it's who else got 4 gates? I think Sawyer. And then Cam, and then Brassanini, I think.
It's awesome. We've got the two
Yeah, actually
16-year-old competitors leading the way.
kicking ass. I'll go over and I'll go check with Carrie. Oh, that's a thank you. Yeah. Phone can't unplug from the battery pack. Go over and check the scores with Carrie real quick. We can get a quick rundown. But please keep this in mind. They are all unofficial times and nothing is really finalized yet. This is just what we have. So currently, person sitting in first is little Charlie. And then right after him is Sawyer Brassanini. Then I believe it's Michael Brassanini after then Sawyer. Cam. Then Cam. And then after Cam, it's Steve, then Jesse, then Brett Dickey. Up next, we have Big Charlie. And then right after him, we have Matt. Which Charlie's old man. Old man Charlie, yeah. Got old man Charlie up next, and Matt Dickey. Matt Dickey's going to be an interesting one to watch, considering he had the fastest time during qualifying, doing all 5 gates in around 4 minutes.
And
But then,
Matt is in
then
that new Iron Man car.
yeah, that I would have to say that thing is beautiful, and man, does it work! It is built well too, and one of my favorite chassis at the moment. It's going to be super interesting to see it out here.
You can check out Matt Dickey on Instagram at I believe it is Beast Buggy 54.
I
There's
think
there's a
so.
pretty sweet video up of him on his Instagram page now doing a steep hill climb up here yesterday, the day before.
Yeah, it's on a nice slab that they all used to little Charlie in ready. And then yeah, Matt Dickey got the fastest time during qualifying yesterday, getting 5 gates in around a little over 4 minutes. Then
Is
bit old Charlie, sorry, got 5 gates as well, but took him a little bit longer. He's
it's
gonna back
okay.
up and get all centered away and squared at it.
Is he gonna hit the drop first, Danny?
I'm sorry.
Is he gonna hit the drop first?
I'll ask him real quick.
Just so I know where to be down here.
I'm assuming they are. Swap shackles on the back. Doing the drop first. Drop first. Yep. So they're doing the
Okay.
drop first. So
All right. I will get down
push them
here.
above. And we're on the top and back and forth.
All right.
Little Charlie,
We're
good
on the
look.
course.
Good luck as well. Then I'll head down.
Hey, Danny, it might be cool if you got the perspective from up top on the drop.
You want me to get the up top perspective?
Yeah, see if you can point your camera down so
Yeah,
everyone can get an idea of how far down that drop is.
100%. I should actually be able to stand almost on a ledge down here where they won't really
Yeah, you can
see.
see Danny up there in the red shirt. He's
Wearing
on.
red to support the Melchners.
he is.
Yeah, I can
Yep,
actually.
Daniel's
Right
right.
here's a good spot.
Awesome.
Pretty not really drop, and right around there's the bottom. But the worst part is that that's probably a 7 to 10 foot ledge down at the bottom that you're easily able to roll off with if you come down this wrong or with too much momentum. Got Hannah Melcher tuning in.
Hey, Hannah. Got the drone going up here, guys.
Around 3 minutes right now, or they're going to have to go on breakdown time, but I believe they're about to start. Ugh.
Excuse me.
We'll put the camera on. Sorry about that. I'm not too sure if he plans on doing clapped out booty chatter. That'll be on the next course, which will be live for. Should be pretty interesting to see the least. I hope they plan on doing it. I really hope we see a couple races go down that. I was kind of hoping that I'd be able to almost see the drop, but I didn't qualify. I just need to get there to judge. No, you're good. Here, those RCVs clicking. Here's them RCVs clicking because of how tight this thing turns. Yep, I got this.
All right, here comes Charlie on the big drop. Got little Charlie behind him on the spotter strap.
Ooh, that was hard on that link. That actually just bent it. That link just bent a little bit. Super controlled. As you can see, that buggy's starting to go vertical right now. Awesome. Real clean. I'm gonna go ahead and head down to the bottom. Super clean. Melster wins. You good? Go ahead. Let little Charlie go ahead. Try not get in their way. How much time? 18 minutes left. I'm sure anything goes. Got him making his way around to the Super Bowl. That's what we're calling this section right here. Not sure who came up with it, but I heard all the judges and all of them starting to call it, and I was like, that's amazing. Good old smell of race fuel. Yep, so little Charlie was actually the first person to get all 6 gates because once you get through the fifth and have enough time, if you're able to get out the exit gate, it counts as a 6 gate. so far.
Looks like he's gonna go up and over the rear. He's going down there again. Whoa. Around, we go.
15 and a half minutes left. Plenty of time. A little slower than little Charlie, I believe. Oh, holy! That was awesome. My little Charlie yelling at him to listen to him. There we go. Progression on his third gate so far. We're making it around to come up this up. Following the same strategy that he did with little Charlie. Down and around bottom because Leah has front side.
40 seconds ahead of the sun so far.
Nice.
Ahead.
Sweet. It's 40 seconds ahead of little Charlie right now, actually. Pretty good. Trying to find traction on anywhere you can. Pretty sure that tire's up in there. Drive past your side up front. Man, does this rig work? Go get his shot. Oh, that's not good. I actually just saw him land on the line on the rock.
hung up on his belly. I don't know. Oh, smell. I don't know if you can see it in the video. Trying to get closer, but I don't want to get landed on if something bad goes happen. There you go. Now you're thinking, Charlie. Beautiful. 10 minutes. 10 minutes remaining. Plenty of time. Got expected to go. 9:45. Oh, God, let me go around because can't get up the skin of my voice. Here, it is a good spot.
9 minutes.
9 minutes remaining.
Plenty of time. Just 1 second.
Deliberately, very carefully stacking these stones.
Build him a bridge. You got time.
Try to get whatever I can in here, even if it's little. Not besides a half minute. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Let me stack in here, huh?
I'm gonna jump down really quick, actually. Sorry, guys. Chris Stewart, yes, it is.
It's down.
Should be old Charlie, but it's gonna be good. Pretty interesting drop. Make it.
Dad, Dad, run this way.
Actually, yeah. Hey, let's walk that way. I just saw that rear come up. I know, but I just saw that rear come up in a really bad spot.
Yeah. Run and set that line. Extend it. First, it's already up.
Claire, we might wanna.
That way, that way, that way.
Oh, that bottom cone, the bottom cone. No, it's this. It's over. Hey, that's unfortunate.
You don't have to drive out. It's done. We're done.
Damn. Well, That's unfortunate. Charlie had a really good run going, but fortunately he hit that bottom cone on the drop that he was just attempting, causing him to completely neglect that gate. And fifth gate cone, so he has 4 gates. That is unfortunate. So far, little Charlie's actually in first place right now with 6 gates compared to everybody else who has 4 and 3. We have Brent Dickey up now with his spotter and his trusty taco boots.
I did. I saw you right there. I made a mistake. It wasn't you, Charlie. You did everything perfect.
Hell of a run though.
I should have watched that rock roll.
Here we have Dickey's up next.
Right.
Dickies are up next. And spotter making way. I'm not sure what he's doing.
Danny, see if you can't find out where Matt Dickey's going first for me, bud.
Yeah, I got you. Hey, you doing the drop first? Get some, baby. Of course. Yeah, he's doing the drop first, Leah.
Okay, awesome.
Get some. Yep. We got this Iron Man Fancy up now. Yeah, yeah. So, fortunately, on his qualifying run, he cut a tire and bent a wheel on the front. So he took the 2 front tires off of his trail rig and put them on.
I'm gonna try to get you guys a different view of the drop over from this side.
Would you guys like that view from up top, or would you like a different one if you guys don't find me asking? Any replies in the comments would be much helpful. Got now me and Hans walking over. Plan on doing the drop first, so. Guys,
On.
should be pretty good.
You lining up? That's what I was saying. Stack those rocks so you don't want. On. Going drops first.
Doing the drop first, so.
Clear? Everybody.
Everybody that doesn't belong first,
Run.
All right, you guys in place? Drop first.
I'm gonna go on the same spot.
Ready? You guys are ready.
He tilted in qualifying, having the fastest score, but him doing that, he did manage to ruin 2 tires and wheels.
Danny, you think I'm good where I'm at?
Yeah, you're good. This car is super stable. Went trail riding with it over the week, and this car can work. I will tell you that. Matt himself, he's a pretty good driver. I haven't wheeled with him much, and really one of my first times ever really getting to talk to him. I have to say, him and his son are hell of a drivers. Oh, oh.
Passing.
Super smooth. Lifted a tire going down. Bottom side.
I got
29 seconds
Ben
through that first gate. Sorry
Ben
for
Haynes
the.
here and his taco cat shorts spotty.
Sorry, I just saw your comment, Cody. Making his way over to the Soup Bowl. So don't mind me slipping my way up. Backside view. You guys want me to move around, or you guys can think of a different angle to get better shots? Let me know in the comments. Got a spotter with the rocks down there. High up in the air. Looking beautiful so far.
I'm like, this chassis seriously impresses me. It works so well. Thank you, Cody. I have to say, if I ever do get the option to build me a chassis or get to choose one, I'm gonna go with the Iron Man chassis. I really do like this thing. It works so well. Max drive. Huh. Oh yeah, 100% is a game changer. I saw him going in front only right there and it didn't even look like he shifted it.
Yeah,
This
I've
thing
heard Ben
works.
tell him to do a front burn.
Getting super close to that upper cone, I believe. Hard up against the chassis. Rock, but not easy on chassis, to say the least. Oh, trying to get that front to come up. Having a little bit of difficulty up on this. Nice, yeah. I saw that right there and it seemed super smooth and even while he was moving. Chassis definitely are my favorite at the moment. On the rear drive shaft a little bit. You can see from the nice little stripes on it from the rock. Fine, this isn't Buggy's first time out, basically,
There it is.
past week or so.
He's got the line now. Ben's got to watch that. He's got to watch
Needs to
that
keep the
passenger on
needs to
that
keep the
cone.
front turn and she'll go. Woo, actually, I don't like that. It's puking fluid out the front. I'm not too sure what it is. It could be oil. When we were out trail riding, and he got it up on an angle and dumped all the fluid out the
He's got
drive pump.
something leaking pretty bad there.
Yeah, I'm not sure what it is. It most likely is oil because I know they've been having problems with the drive pump coming out. He's also leaking fluid out the gas tank.
There it is.
Looking
Now
good,
watch
looking
that
good.
rear.
Perfect. Direction on there. Let me come up. We're gonna be doing this wall now. Or this climb, I guess I used to say. Get over there.
Come on, Spider! Spotter, building in the road. Sorry. There's
I
fluid all
Matt
over that
just said he's
passenger
got no
side tire.
steering, so I wonder if that was power steering fluid he might have been leaking. Oh yeah, he is. I want to say he's
I
leaking
think
power
it's
steering
oil.
fluid.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know.
No, I think it's oil.
Something's pissing. I don't know if
Looks
it's
pretty
Repco
dark.
or what.
We're out shore riding. He puked all the oil out of it because he set it straight up and down. Oh,
Yeah, he is. Yeah,
there's a
and
bunch coming out actually.
yeah,
I
that
just saw.
entire skid plate is
Yeah, no, like right next to where
coated.
his feet are. I just saw oil pushing out of the oil filter. It looked like or whatever lines right there.
Oh man, tough day for the Dickies.
Yeah, it's a shame. I think he pushed a little too hard during qualifying.
But he is not one to give up. That's for sure.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, he lost power steering.
Yeah, it's still coming out there. You guys can see all that fluid coming out
He
down
might go
there.
over here.
It's dripping down from the front.
On his rear diff.
It's on his rear diff back there now.
They're calling it because of how much fluid he's leaking. Hans isn't letting him run because of the fluid.
Nice.
It's leaking out really bad. I will say that. It's like
$20 for it.
I'm gonna go on mute. Leah, you wanna do the same?
I'll just walk over here, guys, and let them let them calm down a bit. These guys put it all on the line, so when something like that happens, it's understandable to get a little bit out of shape about it. We've got a big payout, so these guys don't come out to play.
Yes, and he's back to Brett running first if his car is able to run.
What's wrong?
Thanks, Cody. We're doing our best. We're just trying to stay out of the judges and the spotters' way and not get run over.
We're gonna move right on, huh?
I will update you guys when I can, when we know exactly what's going
Yep.
on with
So
Matt's
I
car.
think I think we're gonna take a second and get the
Yeah, I
judges
have one
lunch
green. So
and get them on the course.
that's all I
And
need.
then after that we'll be back and starting on the second course. So not too sure if they plan on ending the live stream, but
We're live streaming the second course, Danny.
oh yeah, I know, but
Oh,
ending the live right now and then waiting until we start again. You know what I mean?
I will just stay on, and I will just turn my camera off if Tiffany wants to do that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, that's fine. I think I'm gonna hop off and get something to eat. And once we get back to the second course, I'll hop back on again and help out.
Absolutely. Thanks, buddy. You're doing great.
Of course. Well, I'll see you guys in a little bit. I had a blast leaving. Well, not leaving, joining and helping you guys on along. But I'll see you guys at the second course.
All right, guys. While Danny's up there getting reset, I will walk us over to that second course.
Okay, Brett Bookie is out.
Okay, Brett Dickey is out.
When we restart up here.
I'll update you guys as soon as I know what's going on with Matt.
Second course.
And here's some of the second course.
We're gonna take 20 minutes.
Got a big
And grab some
slab there. That's an up.
keep up all this extra hard work.
And let me see if I can't walk you guys through this second course.
Just before 1 o'clock, so hopefully we'll get cars on the track starting exactly at 1.
All right, guys. So we are taking a 20-minute break in between courses, and we got Jim Markham, you know, one of our longest sponsors with JM Rigging. And you flew out from Utah when?
When did I get here? I left Tuesday, got here on Wednesday. I chose to do the direct flight red eye, which was really awesome. I got to sleep the whole time. I wasn't bothered. It was really nice.
So this is the first time you're at FRO. What are your thoughts?
First time to Famous Reading. I think its place is awesome. I would so love to come here and bring my Jeep. I mean, I've seen trails everywhere. People have been talking about the trails everywhere. It would be really nice to get out and get on them.
You come visit me anytime, Jim.
There you go. There you go.
We'll take care of you. So what do you think of the courses the last few days?
Courses are nice. Yesterday, we kind of got a little, because of the rain type thing, which wasn't too bad. But the courses today are spot on. Hans set some really super nice courses. These things are challenging, as you can see by the people that ran today. Some of them, one of them, we'll say one of them, walked through everything, and a couple of them did it pretty good. But as you can see, it's bindy and it's steep.
Wait.
JM rigging. JM rigging.
So how do you feel about that run, buddy?
Feel pretty good.
But let me. How does your son beat you?
Because he's better than me.
All right.
Because he's better than me.
Exactly.
I was afraid of him wrong.
His voice is on camera, just not his face.
Let me tell you something. Melchner Motorsports, those guys are awesome. Little Charlie, Big Charlie, Charlie's wife. I'm sorry, but I can't remember her name. Steph. Super great people. And one of these days, I'm going to come to your house and I'm going to demand that you give me a boat to go bass fishing.
I'm sure that'll happen.
Yeah, he probably will one day.
You know, you'll be like Jesse, the Melchners. Their daughter Hannah, she does wildlife rescue.
Yes, she does.
So if anybody was following Jesse's stories this past week, he had the raccoons and the squirrels.
Yeah. I'll take y'all fishing.
You got to see a lot of your product last 2 days so far.
Yeah, we have definitely got some workout. We took Steve Milano's car, who we basically broke it in two pieces. The two link suspension just got hammered, and we took and were able to glue that thing back together with 3 Raptor stingers, his own winch, and a couple of soft shackles. And I luckily had that happen about a month ago at Sand Hollow, where one of the guys with a 4-link completely broke the car in half. We sucked it all back together with a couple Raptor stingers and a winch, and he actually drove it off the hill. Pretty much like what we did with Steve's car, except Steve's car wouldn't drive, so we had to tow it. But yeah, no, it's been really nice. The rigging here is phenomenal for recovery. We got trees we can snatch block off of, and everything. And everybody's always jumping in there to help. It's a great group of people. I really enjoy coming to Xrock's events.
Well, we love having you. It's like it's really awesome to see, like, not just to have like the support of the sponsors and everything like that for the series, but to see you guys come out and see what we're doing and what your sponsorship is going towards. And I mean, you're not getting to sit down and relax at all. I mean, you're out on course.
I think the only time I sat down and relaxed is when we all went out to dinner the other night. Other than that, we're always busy. Cord, he cracks the whip on me constantly, and run and get this, run and get that, rig this, rig that, and
I'm the guy that's pushing now.
No,
No, of course, a great guy. I love working recovery with him. I think Cord and I make just an absolute fantastic team. Yeah, this guy right here.
This is another one of our sponsors, Cord Reside of Mother's Off-Road Recovery Power Sports, Motorsports. I always forget that.
You can always drop the motorsports off. I won't be hurt by that.
We got Leah. She crawls, another one of our sponsors here. She's out on course all day with doing the live feeds. I fell last night down my steps. So me on course.
We're keeping Tiffany off the rocks today.
So I apologize for that, but we have Leah, we have Danny. They're killing it out, giving you guys all the coverage we can. But yeah, we just love having you guys, and just all our sponsors, they're out on course. We have Eric Amato out there taking all his pictures. You, Leah, Cord doing all the work.
Yeah. I've noticed Jeremy Ingram is hanging out up top. Come on, Jeremy, you need to come on down to the bottom and get some pictures, brother.
Well, he actually did some work because they took it back and they had to fix that shock for Jesse. I don't know if you were on here earlier. Jeremy kind of let the little Easter egg out that he and Jesse, they're kind of like teaming up, and he has about 5 right now, 2-seater trail buggies of his that him and Jesse are that he's going to be building and selling for Jesse. And it's so awesome to see all these different sponsors here doing something, whatever. We have Jesse here competing. It's awesome to see all you guys here.
I was really happy when I found that Jesse was coming. Mike Brassanini and his son were coming. The Dickies were coming out, and it just it's fantastic to see the West Coast guys come to the East. We see the East Coast guys go to the West a lot, and I'm really stoked to get some West Coast guys out here and let them get a chance to see what this rock is like. I mean, here we're in the woods, we're in a forest. We're all used to wheeling in the middle of the doggone desert where there isn't a tree to be found. So it's really nice and it's pleasant, and I'm glad that everybody is coming together. And from what I understand at the next event, we have a We Rock event just prior again to this, so the guys are going to stay for that, and then they're going to come over and we'll have a good.
The Dickies, I think they're leaving their cars out here.
Yes.
So they could go do the Dayton event, which is always an awesome nighttime event for the We Rock. And then they plan to come to West Virginia and compete there. There was something I was going to say to you about, you were just mentioning
But the West Coast guys coming this fall?
Oh, yes. Caleb.
Yeah, where is he? Caleb, how come you didn't make it? We really miss seeing you here. We know that this ledge back here these guys have been going off of, you would have probably just flown off of it like a jet airplane.
Well, Caleb yesterday during the qualifying is texting me, if you're bored, I need updates. And I apologize, everybody, with yesterday. Xrock themselves, we do not do our live streaming for the qualifying. Everybody else does. That is our day not to, because we're live all day long. And that's where we kind of get our social media content that day. But Caleb was pure FOMO, and we ended up FaceTiming through all Mike Brassanini's run. So I didn't get any content of Brassanini yesterday. I got a Sawyer, but he was just I want to be here. These look sick.
Right. Well, it's really hard to do the live feed during the qualifying, which I didn't understand at first, but now I do since I've witnessed it firsthand. But I mean, we had to yank drive shafts out of Steve Milano's car yesterday. It probably took us an hour to get him off the course. Y'all at home don't want to sit there and watch us working on Steve Milano's car for an hour. And he wasn't the only one. There's a lot of recovery, a lot of breakdowns and stuff that happening in what is called qualifying. And I guess I kind of understand. I think it would be very boring for the viewers to have to sit and weed through that.
And we also don't have as many spectators that day and everything because today's the main event.
Yes.
Yesterday we had our sister series SLRC. It's like the amateur wheeling. They ran all day yesterday, so all the spectators were there. I know Leah over here, she spotted for her husband. She got him, what, you made him hit one cone?
Third place.
He made him hit one cone. I said hard driver, but we still pulled off third place, and it's only like his third time out in the car, so can't complain.
We have Steph Melchner here right now looking at us.
I am not getting on camera.
We had her on camera a little earlier. But we're going to let you go get some food really quick before you go back to work.
Yes, it would be very fun. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in and watching this. Everybody involved in Xrocks. I know I'm going to miss people, so you can smack me if I do, but between what Tiffany does and Leah does, and especially what Hans does, Cord, the amount of work that Cord puts in to put this stuff together, be here with his semi tow truck, him and I doing recoveries all day. And when I say we're doing recoveries all day, these gates are tough and guys break and they roll out. And I'm glad that we're here to have their backs and, hopefully be able to recover their car and not destroy it any more than they already did,
right.
But it's a lot of work to put one of these events on. It's not just a quick little 5-minute deal. And between this and the awesome events Xrock puts on, I think it's phenomenal. I'm glad to be part of it all.
Yeah, well, we love having you here, Jim, and we can't wait. Afterwards, we're going to, we'll have a drink together.
Sounds good. Thanks, everybody. Hope you all have a good day. I'm going to the barbecue truck.
Yeah, we got some barbecue trucks today for all our people and an ice cream truck because we know how all our guys love the ice cream. But we're going to take a little break and we have guys out walking courses right now and we will be back. I won't end the live feed, so just enjoy the black screen for now.
shorts, please.
All right, guys, we are back live. Hopefully, Danny will be joining us shortly. We are on course 2. We got Jesse Haynes over here lined up to go first. Bear with me while I figure out the gate flow these competitors are going to take.
I know. I realize shit. And of course, this is going to be the running course.
Carrie, let me know where he's going first.
Supposedly that big rock right behind
He's
you.
going to head to this rock right here first.
Okay.
Do this drop. Supposedly, what they said.
Okay, so Jesse's going to hit this drop first.
Sounds like my wife.
We should have Danny back on soon.
First off, we got Jesse Haynes. Jesse Haynes Fabrication. Stealth.
On course!
All right, we got Danny back on. Hey, buddy.
Hey, just trying to figure out how the hell I can flip my camera.
Go to settings or to camera settings and you can flip it there, Danny.
West Coast guys really like these trees.
Ooh, there we go.
Love this.
Sweet, thank you.
I don't know if it's because they don't get with the trees down below.
All right, let
A
me
lot
get
of
up
the
here
other
and see if I
stuff
can't
like no
get you guys a view of
trees
the
or
gate.
anything today. It's
This
all
is a
just
big
giant
drop
rocks.
here over this
Let's go spot
boulder.
it. Big ass farm. I think he's a monster.
I'll come back. Okay, here we go.
All right, there you go. You can see that cone maybe off to the left there.
Where are you at?
Jesse, basically having to go first because yeah, little shoot up. He's gonna have to go first again because that he started that messed up when he rolled off that cliff. Oh, we're big action here. This is something that these things are able to do. Spotter carrying this log.
It's like Jesse's
This
backing off the drop.
nice and easy work.
Got it!
There's these bars. You really hang on to a surface. They really don't leave. As long as the tires are on the ground, they're doing their work. Come around here.
Making his way over to this climb. I remember coming up this in Judy, but unfortunately he broke a rear ring and pinion coming up because of how bound up we got the rear. This climb doesn't look like much, but it is. See if he walks it or not. Hopefully he's able to. Spotter throwing a rock down in that hole. Trying to see if those Maxxis tires will hook. Front end in there. As you can see, that front end is doesn't have much to catch on. Super hung up on his belly. I believe he's probably going to get a little bit of gas to get up.
Got his spotter down there moving some balls.
I believe they're going to send it up this. Give her a good bit of gas. Got pretty good spectators. Over here, you got Mr. Brian Goes right up there. Spotter carrying some logs out here instead of just rocks. We traditionally use logs too, that are either from us cutting down trees or fallen trees. We got Wild Man Short Ridge over there. Spotter's looking up a spotter rope. We'll get out of his way in case he's coming up to where I was.
Roll through and go.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm right there.
How close is he to that lower cone, Mia?
Really close to that cone on the passenger side.
Let's go four wheel.
Ooh, that rock's super close to that trans fan. As I just felt. Look at that Max's tire folding. I guess you can kind of see why we might have broken the rear diff on Judy coming up this. And those portals take so much strain off the track.
Motor, come on, train.
What do you want?
And progression!
14 minutes.
14 minutes remaining.
left.
Believe he's probably going to send it.
Coming back down.
I think he's going to come around to us.
So our spotter's going over to the spar free for all. I apologize. Oh, I'm gonna widen
Here.
We'll have tiny thing bottom of it. Yeah, horsepower. Yeah, Mike's up there.
Pretty slick spot. Super
Looks
loose,
like
as you can see the boulder falling down.
I do find that to be a weird status for some of these moon buggy cars, because usually with the weight of the motor in the back, they tend to drop off the front. The rear tends to hold just the weight. All stuff there.
Yeah, Gary. How are you doing today?
For you,
Good, good.
open that and hold them up. As I've said before, these guys are running one and two that are running different tires.
Hey, I think there might be a bee's
It's
nest
pretty
right
retro.
there. Sorry.
Interesting.
How much time?
Unhooking it again.
12:45.
12 minutes and 45
What's
seconds
that?
left.
12:45.
12 minutes, 45 seconds remaining.
Yeah, this right here is no joke. The main thing you have to worry about coming down this is sliding into that tree.
Go spotter. Can you hold it on that ledge? Got that tree. Holding them up there.
Oh shit. He's actually backing up onto the tree. Sorry
Watch
for
your
the
language,
language.
Danny.
Yeah, just apologizing for that. Oh, God. This
It's
might
hot
get
in
me.
the sun.
Woo.
I can't see that top cone from the bottom. Oh, be careful. I think there might be a speed top.
I can see it. Top of it.
Keyword thing out of. I just saw one fly out of the ground when I walked by that tree.
It's an interesting beat. Side hill, trees there to catch him. The other cone that you guys probably can't see is down on the opposite side of that tree, down low. But physically, unless somehow they came around the tree, like pulled it around the tree, they could not do. Spotter's doing the most to try to hold them up there. Looking like it's working.
Sticking it.
Rear tire. Front tire's looking close to the cone. From my angle, just slid down.
It's like sideways.
And
Now he's wedged up against her on his rear pillar.
taking a big chunk out of that tree. There he comes back. Got a car, the edge of the car around it. Jesse grabbing the part of the tree and throwing it down the hill.
A lot of the West Coast guys do it.
10 minutes remaining. Got half the time left.
That's my.
What? I don't. Somebody said they had more weight since with all the lead in the front.
That's true.
And the unstrung weight from the motor that's just having it sucked down.
I guess I shouldn't have taken the
This might get ugly. That front might get super wedged in there. You can see that back
light on that from here.
go right into that undercut, which is not really ideal. Oh God.
Ah. Average side rear tire is about 3 feet off the ground.
Jesus.
I can look at that front tire.
That rear is, front is pinned.
It's gonna get.
We can drive forward. Got the front end right into that tree. Yard. Oh, and he rolled over.
Shit.
First and down. Watch out, spotter. I think the spotter's going to push him over. So, the wrong way. That car's smoking. Watch out, spotter. That was.
Made it worse.
Can't see anything.
Shit. Don't.
I don't know. I think
Jesse Haynes is fortunately just rolled coming down this gate.
Yeah, the rear tire's too far on.
8:15.
You guys got 8 change left.
We can try.
We get these people behind the van.
What's that?
We get these people back behind the van.
No,
No, you're good. I was just wondering.
These guys are going to try to upright this car by hand.
I feel like he had a better chance of rolling it over before he got down there.
I agree because of the hill. He could have drove out of it.
Yeah.
Up the rear.
So guys, let's go, guys.
He's been running. Fortunately, I don't think this is something they can push over on their own.
Oh, I saw a sword.
Moving. Let's do it. Done? Turn that car on it. Get a car in here and winch him back over on the rear.
So,
Well, we might just
It's unfortunate.
put some more guys down there. Hold on.
Either down there or on the road.
yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, definitely helps.
Hans, you are a bad motherfucker, dude. I appreciate
love
that,
it.
man. Thank you. I agree. So I said, you got to set good stuff up. People want to watch it, you know. We're going to go to sport. This is how we're going to do it. Hey, dude, doing this what you, the best guys want to do.
Exactly.
Spotter, Chris.
Hi, Mary's at 386.com.
Might work. That's what I have. Use spares. The 1-inch bore.
3 gates.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
3 gates. 1057.
I run the gold masters with the pivot on the pedal. Yep. They work.
Oh. Hey, Brass, if you need breakdown time, it's 45 minutes from when you, just like we rock, whenever your stage.
Currently ties. That thing just
Little Charlie. Yeah.
just going.
Where's the
Try and get him off courses.
Yeah, that's an interesting line for sure.
Oh, here. Fuck yeah.
There's
You see that drone Sean's flying around? That's
yeah,
insane how clear the picture is.
3 of these gates are pretty.
Fast food. Look, I just hit your phone. You're lucky I didn't get fucking balls.
You guys,
Hey,
what's I told
Danny.
you last night? He shot me. Could have drank.
I think I can get my filter. I hate
Tonight's gonna be fucking crazy. That's
I
good.
wasn't going to. I don't think you would have got.
All right. Jesse was able to drive it out on his own power. Even gave me a little wink on the way out. So he is in good spirits and still having fun, and that's what this is all about. If somebody in the chat can just let me know if you can hear me okay. Um, just want to make sure you guys can hear me. We're testing a new live stream setup. Hope it's giving you guys a good view with the split screen. Okay, thank you, Barefoot Motorsports. Tough run for Jesse Haynes, but I believe he still got 3 gates, something around 10 minutes. All time is unofficial.
Course is clear.
All right, I'm going to make my way back down.
So we're going to start the same way.
Okay,
Take the approaches.
next competitor, I believe, is going to come up and do this drop here first.
These guys are working pretty good together today.
I'll try to get this angle for you guys. I think Danny's coming around the backside. We got Steve Marcourt lining up. Steve is with Barefoot Motorsports out of Georgia.
Making sure his car's all locked up, ready to go. They are on course.
Oh, Steve is coming this way. Get out of the way here.
Approach angle.
Looks like Steve is
So we can get that front tire to grab there and bite up and
coming
get up there.
around the other side.
Spotter
Gonna
doing some
swing
work,
it
getting
around
some
and get up
shading
on top of
to.
this rock.
Front tire's up. Trying to get that second tire to get some traction. Slipping and sliding. All that muscle on top of that rock is preventing them from getting enough traction for that top tire to hold it up there. Oh, we got this rear driver side tire floating. And it probably helps. As soon as that tire grabs traction, it's going to put it uphill. Yeah. Here's the first tire.
Woo! That rear passenger side tire was so pinched in there.
Looks like Steve's gonna, I think he's gonna get that rear swung around and back down this. Got Cam telling him to burn it around. Rear burn. Yeah, so Steve is going to drop down this backwards. All right, here he comes. I'm gonna move off to the side here. Get
Walk it across, walk it over. All right. Just like you are. Drop it. Straight to the door going down. You're good. Really good. Right the rear a little bit. Right there.
and Steve made that look smooth.
17-17. Steve unfortunately has a blown out shock on the front. That's what we just heard hit there. Wasn't really the nicest drop. Well, it was a super smooth drop, but as soon as that front came down, it hit pretty hard.
He's aiming that tire right at that cone. See if it works out for him. See if they can get this spotter strap, a little bit of extra help, and it'll hopefully pull it up. But
Needs to give it a little bump to get up it.
spotter's trying to find a sturdy rock to lean against, it looks like. Give himself the most ability to pull as hard as he can. There he goes up. Go spotter!
hits a cone. It isn't even really worth it to mess around on now. It's unfortunate. Yes, it did. Yes, it did.
The whole rock got me. So adjust that boat before we go to the next one. The next person.
Come on, spotter! Cam carrying a huge log up the course, so hopefully helping.
13 minutes.
13 minutes
13
left.
minutes! 13 minutes left. Come on, spotter! Cam's starting to slowly run out of steam, working his ass off. Excuse my language again. I really need to start watching that. Ah.
Cam's working hard though.
Talking it out right now. I think they're mainly trying to figure out if they want to hook up the spotter rope or not. Cam moving a fucking. Ooh, me. See what you're doing.
Watch out down there, Kim.
Yeah, I just saw that rear come up and I got my escape chute playing.
Right up would be the safest bet.
Yeah, I'm gonna go right behind that tree if it starts to go.
Right behind the dog.
Yeah, the main reason for backing down it is
How much time?
the unsprung weight from the motor.
You guys got 10 minutes.
Because did you see? I don't know if you see it whenever we come down
Because I
stuff.
thought like all the rear engine cars go down
Yep.
frontward. But
So have you ever seen it with our buggy when we come down something, the rear end stuff through?
yeah, oh yeah.
It's to neglect that having the rear to stay
But
front.
all the front engine cars back down to it.
Yep.
And
It's
that doesn't make sense to me.
because they don't have unsprung weight because of the suck down. You know what I mean?
Okay.
But it's I still don't
You don't
fully
have suck down front and rear?
just on the front, but I still don't understand it that well. But
Danny, what's going on up there?
It looks like they're hooking up a spotter rope to hopefully pull his front up and keep it from sliding down into the tree.
Yo, Cam. Let's go, spotter. Checking that rock, making sure it's gonna hold it. It's stuck. See if the front tire will hold that one. You better be see if you can get this rear end up.
Steve is basically sideways right now.
I want you to go forward another 3 feet, just like you are. Okay?
How much time?
8.5. 8.5 minutes left.
8.5 minutes.
They're cheering. He's tired. Give him hump. Let's go. Let's go, spotter. Let's go. Woo! 7 minutes. 7 minutes remaining. Hold the pass. Hold back. Rear.
That half progression, I know you called. Are you
Trying to wiggle that tire to hopefully get it to pop up around the tree. I feel like if he maybe goes rear only and forward, it might work. It's hard to say though. This isn't a pretty tight spot to say the least. There you go. Awesome.
knock it off the drop? How much time they got left?
Pop that booty chatter.
6 minutes, 10 seconds.
Hope you're doing it. We dropped that made David book, Mr. Hollywood. Easy there, Claire. I believe they're going to do slap that booty chatter now.
Let's call full drive.
Yeah. 5:30, Cam.
5 minutes. Do it.
Might have blew a turbo. I don't know. It's weird how it's smoking like that and smells like oil.
Let's go, spotter. Woo! Yeah, spotter.
Yep. Just going to do a slab now. Should be good. This is something you can't really crawl
Trying to work the front end up on this slab. Bypassing the cone there. Unlike you just on rock crawl, you guys can't three times dirty. So our competitors' competition, they would take a tire over the one cone, which would be points off, but they would still get the completion of the game. We don't allow them to do that. We took the try the opposite one. So we push for the next day 4 minutes, and we give them a lot more room competitively to get really close to that cone on the driver's side. He's trying to call this. Don't think the front tire is going to stay on the rock long enough to get some traction to do so. He's got his rear tire in nice hole. Spotter's going to do some more spotter. Gonna stack some rocks. Let's go, Spotter. He's pushing it.
And throwing some rocks
Trying
in.
to fill in that hole underneath that's causing me not to be able to crawl this. If they can get all four tires on that slot, the rock, it might crawl it, but I think that's asking a lot out of those tires. Yeah.
Try to break the ankle. Three minutes.
Got 3 minutes remaining. Let's take a lot of time to finish one game. 2.5 minutes now. Spotter's making a staircase over here. If I'm not mistaken, that rear tire is looking really soft. Does not help the situation. Car's so shiny on top, you get blind.
2 minutes.
2 minutes. It's going. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. He's got that front tire. Yeah, at the top. He's trying to use all the gates to get up there. He's trying to spin it around. It's going. He's going to make a failure. This is one of those moments that Jesse needs special blocks so they can get going. Tires floating. Right in that suck down winch out. Trying to get some contact on the front tires to keep that traction going.
1 minute.
1 minute remaining. All right. The hard angle. We're going. It's hard on that.
Well, I think he just broke a couple portal gears.
30 seconds.
Getting traction a little bit on the bottom. Hard. But keep delivering towards this other cone.
10 seconds.
10 seconds remaining.
5,
5,
4,
4,
3,
3,
1.
1.
Drive.
Out of time. Good try, guys. Good work.
Wow. Great
Good run by
driving.
Steve.
Great spotting by Cam.
Steve
Cam,
was able to get 2 gates.
Somebody should probably get Cam a bottle of water. He definitely deserves it. He worked his ass off. He
Somebody,
needs to get himself back ready for his own car.
somebody want to grab one from the cooler at the tent?
Great driving by Steve. Great spotting by Cam. Really, really wanted to see him get that last gate.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Spotter
go.
that'll work as hard as Cam out here.
Grab
Is
Cam
working
water.
for
I'm gonna go ahead and grab Cam water really quick.
Try everything in his power. I think you got to leave the turn all the way back off. Good work, Steve. Great work, Cam. I like that utility bike there you felt you got there. Absolutely the best recovery gear in the business. I see some of mine that I bought off
Sawyer Brass Mini coming up
East
next.
Coast distributor for
Dad's talking him through
so
some
if
stuff
anybody
over
needs
here.
anything, they see me in my truck. I have stuff. But if you want to buy some of our recovery gear, we have it in stock. At the end of the day, if you find me and you want something, we have it. I have winch line, I have raptor slings, saw shackles, everything. I got it just about a little bit of everything. Like you know, you're the man that makes this stuff. I just use the crap out of it. Quality equipment made in America. That's the key component to JM. I guess haven't been mentioning our other sponsors. I am one of them. From Mothers Off Recovery. We have Brannick Motorsports. We have 316 Fab, who's been a huge thing. 368. 368. I'm sorry. I was thinking Steve Stone Cold Steve Austin, I guess.
It's 386.
386. See, everyone's telling me different. I don't know. I'm sorry. I should be way more. I can't talk. I'm tired. We got She Curls, Media. Who else am I missing? I know I'm missing a bunch. Kincaid Fabrication. He makes all of our trophies. He's around here somewhere. Wheeling for Warriors from up north. Radio Dynamics. Eric Amato somewhere around here taking pictures. He got a really sick picture yesterday. All these guys made it possible, so we give the winner $10,000
At the end of this, and I'm not, I know second and third get
payment, but I also think it's defined by how many people we had in that class.
but they got going up a little bit. All right, clear the course.
Course, and we are getting ready to start.
We're good whenever you're ready.
Now the front wheel's up there pretty quickly. See how he's gonna do this next one. And put work and get out there. See, get it turned around here. Over they got two, okay. See if you want to go all the way past the drop up. You're over. Okay. Here's our front driver. All four. Stop, go, Terry, stop. Good, stop.
His helmet came loose. Had to stop time for a second. Hope that helmet's actually stuck. See a rock right there catching on his chassis. Super close to the cone on the passenger side with his rear. Got Corey getting up close to make sure that it's called correctly if he does hit it. He's super bound up right now. I can tell that he can't steer his front because of how it's undercut. I can see it. Driving underneath even more. This is getting ugly. His rear's pinned also as well. When these chassis go full lock and they start to get bound up, he seriously cannot see anything. You can see that red label starting to wrap around right there, just causing him not to be able to see anything. If it goes rear only, it should bring that rear up. Not too, unless he's unable to shift it because it's so down. Starting to go. Action! 12 minutes, I believe. Exactly sure where he's going. I'm so surprised that he has not put a tire yet. I'm seriously surprised he hasn't. Let's see if it's 11 minutes remaining. What do you think of these courses so far, Claire?
They're awesome.
Awesome. Can't explain how much we appreciate you out here judging for us.
I do it for the best seat in the house.
Oh, yeah. We love all our judges. We seriously can't express how appreciative we are of them coming out here and helping us and watching all of us huck our stuff off of all these amazing courses Hans set. And all the hard work they put into the stuff even beforehand. It's amazing. We seriously do have a good group of
people around us, and I really couldn't ask for a better competition and support throughout the whole thing. 10 minutes remaining for Sawyer Bassanini and his laser nut buggy racing. This is with Brett B&B Racing. His dad over there, Michael Brassanini, he should be up after him. This is a buggy built by Laser Nut Racing, all the way located in, I believe, California. Don't quote me on that, I could be wrong. But this buggy is beautiful. All the copper plating you see on that buggy is, better watch out. All the copper plating you see on this rig is real copper. Is real copper from the intake to the wheels to the shocks and even the steering rims are all copper. That's it's Laser Nuts' major thing is copper plate and everything, and I have to say I love it. Cody was nice enough to land the Bassaninis, their buggy. So far, it's been going pretty good for them. This rig really works. I was out at Trail Hero Japan a couple months ago. Guess you could say this buggy's been all over the world. You don't want to hit that with the speed you kind of want to slow crawl it because yeah, it's 8 minutes remaining. He's going over. Turn it off. Turn it off. Jeez. Turn it off. Turn it off. Turn it off. Good run.
How much time do they got? 7:45. I got 7.5.
I don't really think this is something that they can flip around, considering how pinched the two tires are. She's pouring out fluid though. I can see it going all over.
You guys try it? Time. 7 and change.
It's a good try. Seriously unfortunate. This is a tough line. Smoky scene coming up is tranny fluid, I believe.
Let's just get a line on it from up here.
It is. I think.
It's what?
In part. Oh, there's
Well,
parts that don't matter.
before we go any further, are you guys done or?
Yeah, we're done.
Oh, okay. All right. Then yeah, we can do whatever we want. Oh, sorry, I didn't hear it.
Didn't really announce it that loud.
Fuck it.
That fucker's wedged in there.
It's gonna have to
Danny,
come out the
Danny,
way.
mute your
So
camera.
we can
Yep, I just did.
pull.
We got Cam coming up to do recovery. Hasn't even ran yet, but he's still over here, always willing to help.
Gonna be using our JM rigging winch lines to hopefully pull them up and out of here. Get them all on all four. Got Jim down there getting the leave,
Hey, Mike.
getting the winch line ready to hopefully pull it over. Hopefully it isn't too hard, but
You guys got
using that JM rigging winch line to our advantage. Seriously, can't say how much we appreciate Jim coming out here and supporting and watching. Hope to see him at the rest of the events this year.
Cody said what?
He said, "Oops." Hey, it happens. Though it's the name of the game.
All right, guys, here are our unofficial times. This is just where we're sitting right now. Once again, these are all unofficial. So get a look at that. Thank you, Carrie. All right. All right, guys. We have got Sawyer coming down to spot for Dad. I think Michael is down here getting his fire suit on now. That course Sawyer rolled on there. That was a tough gate there. But he seems to be in good spirits. He's okay. That's what matters most.
My truck is in the way still. Here a little bit. Maybe it'll stay in shape. I'll be cool when I get in the later. Just wait to make sure it's in standard.
Everybody's in good spirits, laughing. Dad, Michael is down there smiling.
Brakes are optional, right?
Mike says brakes are optional, right? I would zoom in if I could, guys, but I have not been able to find the option to zoom the camera in and out.
Must have just showed up with the 3 trophies. He's all in his car, of course, fired up. Spotted on the line.
I'm sure Danny will be back on soon to get us a different angle. I'll do my best to get coverage for you guys till Danny gets back on. There he is.
Here we go. We have Michael Brassanini on course. Phenomenal driver. Fortunately, on the first course, he lost all his brakes because he blew a seal in the master cylinder, causing air to get all into the lines.
We're gonna shoot it. See the pictures.
Little bump just to get up there. We'll go ahead and get down and around. Go behind Sawyer. See, that's how you say his name. You want to get right here? All right. If I'm in your way, just let me know and I'll gladly move. The rear passenger side tire is starting to slide a little bit. Hopefully, he's able to bring it around and bypass the cone, which I believe he will. Michael was an amazing driver in his Jesse Haynes buggy. He currently has 2 of them, I believe 2, being built right now. I'm not going to say too much on them, but
going to be pretty interesting once they're done, to say the least. I'm really excited to see how they come out. Looks like his rear of his frame is actually caught on a little clipping point. Oh, there we go. Just unloaded a little bit and allowed him to get down. Progression on the first gate. How much time? 17 and a half minutes. Plenty of time. Currently, the person who has the most gates on this course is Steve Marquette, I believe. Coming in at the gate. Come on, Spider! Sawyer just threw a bunch of rocks in there. Hopefully, Taylor gets his dad up. There we go. Front end starting to climb. Looks good so far. And he is lined up right at that cone. Hit the cone, unfortunately. Bounced off it. The joke we've been having with the Meltzers after Little Charlie did better than Big Charlie on the first course was that he was kind of sabotaging his dad a little bit by hitting that one cone. And I'm not saying it literally, but Sawyer. How much time? 14 and a half minutes. I have plenty of time to get through this and mess around afterwards. Got Matt Dickey standing up there on top of Moonshine. Fortunately, it looks like his rear keeps sliding, so I doubt that it's going to
It looks good from here.
hold that. It might, but right now in the line that he's in, he might end up just like Sawyer and roll,
It's looking for,
depending on how this goes.
I don't know.
Not too sure if he's going to back down and do a different gate now, or so far Mike only has one gate on this course. That's actually a pretty good line.
Looks like he's gonna burn it around and try to just drop uh, forwards down it.
Looking good. Fucking beautiful. Excuse my language. Sorry about that.
Burn it, burn it.
How much time? He has 11 minutes left, Tammy. 11 minutes. It's enough time to mess around on the slab, and if he wants to do this one really gnarly drop that there is, that is not a good spot to be at all. Hell yeah. Woohoo! 10 and a half, Sawyer. 10 and a half. They have plenty of time. So either one, do clapped out booty chatter, driven by David Book, or they're going to mess around on the slab, which I'm assuming they're heading over to the slab right now. But I hate to say it, they have a better chance at doing this drop than they do on that slab. Mainly just time-wise, and the drop won't take as much time to do. But as he's walking over there, I'll get on top of booty chatter, and you can kind of see elevation of this. I'm actually going to be standing up here for the slab. Which only two vehicles in his car are very visible, like almost up by his shoulder, right there. Especially. Locker isn't on. Locker!
Brassanini using that 2.0 turbo LTG Ecotech power. It's a 4-cylinder engine,
Yeah, no problem.
aluminum block, but it has plenty of horsepower.
You got 9 minutes left.
9 minutes remaining.
9 minutes.
We got time.
Take your time.
We're trying to decide what to do with this. I guess it couldn't shape exactly the way he wanted it to. He's got to worry about this cone on the lower side. Just missed it coming off.
See if he shoots it again.
Spotted that. Still hooked up. I didn't notice him put that on before. Oh.
You got 8 minutes and 20 seconds.
Not sure.
I'm just going to try to see if we can go down by hand.
I'm trying to get down there. Hey, Leah, if you don't mind, do you think you could go by and
If they can do it by hand, they can fix it.
Yeah, I'm headed over.
see what they're trying to fix? I'm not too sure, and I'm all the way on top of Clap That Booty Chatter right now.
If they can put it on with a rock,
Thank you, Leah.
or anything in the course other than the cone.
They popped something off. I don't know.
If
Looks
you
like a
want to,
belt came
just come
off.
off mute and then I'll go
The
on mute.
timing belt, maybe.
It's the entire drive belt for the motor came off.
Okay, the drive belt for the motor came off. Let's see if they can get that pop back on there.
Want me to get like a stick or something to wrap it around? No, I want you to grab that side. It's hot. See the pulley? Yeah. If you can push that pulley, I'll pull on this side. Ready? Push it in. Push. Push the belt. Belt. You're trying to roll the belt. They're trying to roll the belt. It's going. That belt is probably controls the water pump, power steering pump, and all the accessories in this motor. So he probably has nothing without it.
Use the guide rope.
Yeah, that's a good point. Come on, motherfucker.
If they bump the starter a couple times,
We
they
got
might
rock
turn it and
twisting.
hopefully pop it back on. Maybe
Again?
What'd you say, Danny?
if they get the belt semi on and then bump the starter a couple times just to turn the motor and get the pulley spinning, they should be able to pop it back off. But I'm not too sure because I'm not down there. I can't see.
They got it.
They got it back on with a
Hell yeah.
rock wedged
Awesome.
against. Looked like a cat tube.
How much time?
You got 6.5
They have
minutes.
6.5 minutes remaining.
6.5.
They're gonna probably shoot
Come
up
on,
that
Mike.
again.
Good job, Michael. Let's go.
Sometimes things don't go the way they're supposed to. Sometimes you can fix it. Launching that rope over top. And the steamroller back there. He's got to get that window net back up and his seatbelt's back on before he can move that car.
Time.
6 minutes. 6 minutes.
6 minutes remaining.
Got plenty of time, Michael. You got
Still over
this.
a quarter of the time. A quarter of the time they have.
Party, baby.
Got the steering back. It looked
He
very
said,
easy to
let's
steer
party,
now.
baby.
When he came off,
To
it
the
looked like he was
moon.
struggling, but obviously he was.
Watch out, Sawyer.
Coming up, putting the front tires on this thing.
I'm
Driving in cutting brakes. Pulling the turbo.
Oh, he
Man,
broke a drive
front
shaft.
drive shaft.
Broke the drive shaft.
Front
man.
drive shaft just let loose.
Damn, that
So
is
big old
unfortunate.
chunk of drive shaft fall down from there.
Yeah,
Yes.
Tom Woods' drive shaft just snapped on that rock.
Looks like he
I don't
launched
think you
it
can
and
fix the front drive shaft on
got right
course.
back in the spot he was in. He came to party and he is partying.
Front drive shaft dropping on the course below.
Let the 42-inch red label eat.
He's throwing his hands up. She's driving.
Well, as we like to say, if you can't win the show, be the show. And
One
Michael
hell of a
Bressanini definitely did that.
one hell of a try from Michael Brassolini. It's unfortunate that the drive shaft broke.
But we got clapped out booty chatter still unattempted. And if nobody does, I might mess around on it well, after the event, show a riding, because I want to drive this drop. So,
Yes,
yeah.
what's it called?
Fortunately, it's a tough break for
Can
us.
you make it out there? Up there?
But
Quick.
next up, we have Cam Beasley and Steve Marquardt. Should be good. Oh shit, my phone is on 13%. I will be right back.
He was saving it for him. So I think Mike Brassanini showed everyone a different line around that gate on the far side with the tree. So I'll be interested to see Cam's approach to it after watching the way Michael Brassanini came down. Michael said he came to party, and he sure did that. All in good spirits, having fun. That drive shaft just dangling around down there. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, it's real close coming over. If he can get that rear pointed downhill, that might save it. There it is. He's getting that rear turned back out. Teeter tottering on there. It's been a tough day for our West Coast crew that's out here, but they've sure put on one heck of a show for us. They definitely came to party, and we're all so glad they came out, made the trip out here to compete. All right, I'm going to move out. I believe he's going to back down this way. We've got Cam Beasley down here, Crazy Cruiser Motorsports, and Steve, who had one heck of a run. Congratulations, Steve. Let's see if you can spot Cam through. So, do you see Brassanini's approach to the gate down there by the tree? He came straight down it, just kind of snaked around that tree. So I haven't seen anyone do that yet. He came down it forwards and kind of snaked around the tree. Seemed to work well for him.
Not the same way I did.
He didn't back it up.
I didn't go backward. No.
Oh, you didn't? Yeah. Well, you're a rear engine, right? So that's to your advantage. It's to your advantage to come straight.
Actually, have
Let y'all see some of that carnage.
good. Good. Three. Are the brakes working? No.
If you can't win the show, be the show.
That's right. Look
That
Candy party.
that Ecotech was sounding real good shooting up that slab. Sounded real good till that drive shaft exploded.
Well, we landed right on it.
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, I saw it from my angle. Blowing blue.
That's awesome. My kind of wheeling. I love it.
I love to hear that. We're so glad you guys made the trip out. We hope we'll see you back here.
Absolutely.
All right, Cam is getting lined up. Let me get my water in my pocket here and get back on course. I'm sure Danny will pop out back on here shortly.
Yeah, like that.
Ain't got no brakes in it.
I'll be back. Oh, sorry, I had to go and grab another charge pack because my phone is about to die.
Ain't got no drive shaft in it either.
Here we got
So Brassanini in good spirits. We like to see that. He's got that laid
Candy
back West
coming up.
Coast vibe. And Cam is on course. You got Danny up here. Cam is coming around the backside. So not looks like he is going to do the big drop first.
Tiptoeing around everything. Steve.
This seems to be the pretty simple thing. Upside down. All you will see.
Oh, we lost Danny. Sure he'll be back on real soon. I'm moving around here, gets you guys a good view. I think Danny's getting his phone recharged, hooked up to a battery pack, and then he'll be back on.
Something's not working or something down that drop off there.
What's going on, Danny?
Oh, I'm just seeing the different cameras I can use, trying to figure out which one was the best.
Danny's over here playing with the live stream, I'm assuming. Oh, you don't want to do that. You'll break your phone.
I was
See,
told
that
the
would be
wide
something.
view was fuzzy.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that. I had it on the back triple camera, and it
Triple camera.
seemed to work decently well.
Cell phones are still
Are you on a browser or the app?
I'm on a browser, but it's been
Okay.
working pretty well so far.
I have my camera. I hit the start button and it goes.
It
Does
just
From
it,
there, I
goes.
have no idea what to do.
It just
Danny,
goes.
does
Just
it let
point
you
it.
zoom in or does it just zoom in on the page?
I
Just
have a
zoom in on the
360
thing.
camera. I usually use it on
Okay.
360 currently today because the
Do we know
handle
what's going on
gives
with
me on a
Cam?
single camera lens.
All right, Cam's
Yeah.
got the car back on. Back in
Sweet.
action.
How much time, Terry?
17 and a half minutes left. Only two-wheel drive tractor. That means something. Something that works. That would have been a bad day if you only had two-wheel drive.
Oh yeah.
All that stuff in his axles are new to this year. So I hope he won't already have problems with it.
Well, stuff with can't drive.
Tim can be a little rough as a driver, but
Just a tad bit.
consistent.
He's a good driver.
He is. It's hard on.
Rear dick either.
He's been kicking ass with these new portals. I will say that.
Honestly, when we set this date, I did not see people doing it like this. But it's been very effective, so.
Ooh, as long as it go off that far high.
I feel like that helped him though.
See?
Well, see, if this car backs off, this is one of the only non-Jesse Lane's chassis that are currently competing here today.
Actually, it's the only one.
It's the only one. Right now, there's,
Think today.
maybe, wasn't there an Iron Man chassis yesterday?
Oh yeah. Actually, no. Yeah, Iron Man. Yeah, he's here. I forgot.
I don't know which car it was, the Iron Man chassis, but
No, yeah, he still has to run. He's going to clap that booty chatter.
that's Vicky.
Yep.
Okay, so Vicky has an Iron Man chassis. That's the only other chassis it's running today, other than Jesse Lane's.
This is a homegrown chassis. I do believe. I could be wrong about that,
It's
but I know
LLRC something like that. Yeah, yeah.
Ugh. I'm gonna
I
make
feel like a
Danny do
mountain
all
goat.
the running uphill.
Yeah, I feel like a mountain goat today.
I've got some years on you.
Making real nice work of this climb. That front just moseyed on up. Got Steve down there stacking some rocks. Hope those Mickeys get up this. So far, the only tire that has made it up this is Red Labels. Jesse was also able to get up it. Gave him a little bit of trouble though. Come on, Cam. There you go. I might want to move. Come on, turn that front. Pay attention to the front, please. Need to get that front over. It's going into a tree now. Turns passenger and back up and turn the front driver like it's supposed to. Should pull around that tree. When I say driver, I mean turn it left, and when I say passenger, I mean turn it right. For the people at home who don't know by any chance, that's how we normally refer to which direction we want to steer. It's based off of where we sit in the buggy, kind of going off of the driver's side and passenger side. Hooking up the spotter rope to hopefully keep the rear from sliding down. He's direct. How much time? How much time? 12 and a half minutes. Ooh.
It's up.
Easy there, Cam. Not 100% sure as to what we're doing. That's when I hit the cone. How much time? I just had a spider crawl on me. I don't know where the hell it went. 11 minutes left.
All right. I got a real good foothold now.
We got to back off.
Sure. Yep. Well, if you're going to take the coach away, then come on.
Let's go. Let's go. Yes.
Unfortunately, Cam just hit the cone here. So imagine he can just back off now since the gate is dead.
I'm not too sure as to what he's planning to do, though. It's a shame if he was.
Yeah, I figured he was just going to back down now since the gate was dead.
10 minutes! Now Steve over here moving boulders. Or another big log that Cam carried over. I wedge it right in that crack. As Leo was just saying, Steve is a former veteran. What do you think, Hans?
Oh, not bad.
Yeah, it's fucking awesome courses, man. I love them. Wish I was in it, but
Yeah, I hear that. No next time. Yep. Got another one. Come on.
that is true. Not too sure.
How much time? 9 minutes. You got 9 minutes, Cam.
Go ahead and get behind him. What's the new thing? Putting the log in between the rock and the tree right there. I'm gonna go ahead and sit down. Got Steve hooking up a spotter rope to hopefully keep the buggy uphill a little bit. Stupid as a spotter ropes seem, they actually do help out a tiny bit, especially going down stuff or whenever you need some support, pulling the front end up something or just in general. Oh, not too sure how well that tree will help. Might help, but I feel like it's pushed right out the way. Still has the right line for it.
I believe.
6 minutes left. That was 20 minutes they're given to run this course. Um, really think that's 5 minutes. Chassis is really hard into that tree. Need me to move, Steve? Done.
And sounds like Cam just called it. So
Yep.
Jim's gonna get up there and figure
All
out
right.
how to get him out of there.
Up, up next we have, I believe, Little Charlie, then Old Charlie, then Matt Dickey. Should be pretty good to watch.
Jamie, Steve, Marcourt was spotting for Cam.
I'm gonna have to say fry. Hey, we're just gonna grab the bag.
Sorry about that. I had to conflict. Currently pulling them up using some JM rigging winch line. You guys want some quality winch rope made in America? Make sure you guys go hit up Jim Markham at J&M Rigging.
Double the line back to the tree.
Hey, Sawyer.
So, yeah.
I think we need a fucking helicopter. Oh, I forgot.
What do you think about doing all this recovery today, Rich?
Anything to help the crew out, man.
It's awesome.
Love being out here.
We appreciate it greatly. Got her running over here using that JM rigging winch line. I'm going to go ahead and get it out of the way because I have bad trauma with winch lines and I do not like being around them, no matter the brand. I'll see you guys in a little bit.
All right, guys, I'm back. We've got little Charlie Melchner down here, um, probably talking strategy. What you up to, Carrie?
Ford dumped his what?
Oh, being rowdy, I imagine. Is Cam still hung up over there?
They got his car won't start now, and
Oh,
yeah, I figured I had time after Cord dumped this all over the hillside,
is that all he lost?
other than his fucking marbles.
Uh-huh. So are you looking for sockets, or did you find them all?
I think we found them all, but just trying to put them all back in place so we can close the case.
Well, that's nice of you. Oh, I found one.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm trying to do is figure out what he's missing, so we know what to look for. He may have some in the back of the truck yet.
Yeah.
Because he threw them in the toolbox in the back and closed the lid.
Oh, I drove off in my buggy last night with a whole bunch of stuff on the rack I didn't know about. And then when I came back down the trail, I had to stop every 10 feet and pick it all, pick up all my stuff. I don't see any more. You guys talking strategy down here? Just talking shit.
About Jesse's excessive spending on carbon fiber helmets.
Oh. All right, guys, Cam is still being recovered off course. I'm just going to shut the camera down for now until little Charlie is ready to run. Stay tuned. We'll be back with coverage here real shortly. Aaron, if you're watching, just keep me on stage. I'm just going to shut my camera down for now.
Sweet. Hey guys, it's so Cam's in a really bad spot right now, and we're getting Cord in his tow truck over there to kind of lift him out of there. So it's gonna be a little bit until we get the next person running and up on course. So you guys just please bear with us in the meantime. And to answer your question, Cody, yes, they do add together for overall. Currently, Little Charlie is in first place for the first course, but the second course should decide most of it. But pretty confident that Little Charlie actually might win this event, considering that he's 2 gates ahead of everybody coming into the second course, and all he really needs to do is just get two to one of them, and then it should be golden. But in the meantime, if you guys could just bear with us and give us a couple of minutes to get Cam off course, we'll get Little Charlie up next and be right back.
All right, guys. Sorry about the intermission. We are about to get little Charlie Melchner on course. They have got Cam
Out of the tree.
out of the tree, on the ground, and off course. So little Charlie's gonna come in. He's gonna hit the big boulder drop first.
The first one is drive around here, hop up on it.
Okay. I believe next we have little Charlie.
Start stacking. We got all the judges in place.
We got him out of course. It took a little ingenuity. Almost lost the tow truck. Rich held the tow truck out. He sit down on it. So I'm gonna run over to the school and grab a drink.
All right, guys.
We're starting these guys.
I'm pretty sure Danny will be back on here soon. But I'm gonna go ahead and get around the other side of this rock here.
You have another judge over there or no?
I believe Charlie is the youngest one running.
We're getting ready to go then.
Claire's over here.
Let's go.
Hold on. Han's got to reset the code.
Hold on. Yep, we're good. On
Ah,
board. Run, Forrest, run.
Trees. Brother Sports, we forgot about them earlier. We were talking about soccer.
sorry, guys.
All right, well, Charlie's up. I see Danny's making his way down.
Sorry, guys. Oh,
Hey, right. Steer the front to the left there. Okay, look at me. Front to the left. Steer there in front.
Yeah, everywhere around,
all right.
I see multiple times before. Got the swing.
Yes. Yes. Yeah. Back. Go. Stop there. Put it in drive. And put the whole car over to the drive. Everything to the driver's side. All the tires. Go forward. Forward. Move forward. Move forward right now. Oh, that's good. 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 Your rear. Okay. Just like that. Front passenger. Or no, other way. Other way. Other way with the front. Other way. Turn right. Okay. Right and down. Okay. Down back. Right. Right. Down back. Straighten out the straighten out the front. Rear is front. Right hand down with the front. Walk.
Down real nice. I'm gonna warn you, that just is 7 games in Florida so far.
No, no. Usually have 4 gates available. Mike let himself up. Okay.
sorry, guys.
Charlie Senior making a nice roadway, working hard as a spotter.
Probably moving a boulder up there for little Charlie.
How much time? 16 minutes. Hold it. Here. Here. Here.
on the slower side. Let's go,
15 minutes.
15 minutes, Terry.
1-5.
15 minutes left. Trying to work that rear again to grab. There it goes. Very close.
Stop. Get on him twice.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. There goes. Stop. Woo. Stop. Forward. Back.
Push it. 14 minutes. 1-4.
Go. Good job, guys. Doing good work. Got plenty of time. 6 minutes. 6 3.
Let's go.
Up.
Keeping the track.
Funny.
How much time, Gary? 12 minutes.
Working on his third gate. Finish all the gates. Good.
Right, so the kid up.
Down. All the way.
No. Steer back that way. Stop. Go forward a little bit. You're okay. Okay, hold it. Start turning. Get the ankle moving. Okay, try it now. This is everything we talked about now.
Let's go, spotter.
I got.
I got you. Yeah, he does. He's holding that rock. Absolutely. Look at that. But that was amazing how his tire didn't
Turn the rear up.
Whoa!
10.5 minutes.
10.5 minutes remaining. See if he can get wiggled around here.
In the same spot Mr. Beasley was in.
Wiggle it then. Wiggle the front downhill.
Try to back up.
Didn't get that A pillar around the tree.
Whoa.
Not looking good. Let's go, spotter. Other people can better. You guys can do it too. The foot off. Hold on.
9 minutes.
9 minutes remaining.
9 minutes.
I'm gonna go back and pull a couple rocks. Spotter's gonna stack some strategic rocks here. Hopefully that's gonna get a some traction to get out of that predicament.
He wants to, I can take the phone
Good
around.
news, it looks like that front tire's not down below the edge.
Of
So
course.
if somehow we can get it back,
Hey guys, it's
6
Danny
inches,
Benner holding the phone now.
it'll release
We got little Charlie
front
making
tire
his
back
way
on
through his
top of the
third
rock.
gate so
And
far.
might release the
As you can see, he's super bound up right on that rock. Got dual phones. This is something. Super tight spot. Can't be easy. And up
His suspension's already
there,
charged up.
as you can see,
Passenger side.
got Big Charlie.
It might pull his
It
driver's
might
side
help,
up a
but I'm
little
not
bit.
saying that out loud. You can yell that.
Yeah, we can't.
I can't
We
do
can't
this.
say
He's
anything.
leaking a little bit of fuel out of the fuel cell. I believe that's probably out of the breather. Say hi, Charlie. Charlie up here.
How much time?
7 minutes.
7 minutes remaining.
remaining. Got Big Charlie paving them a highway over here.
Look in the
As you
front
can see
windshield,
right
get the
there.
tire to go against the tree.
Audience is yelling stuff at them.
Oh, your windshield. Your windshield. Back. Front windshield.
Super nasty spot.
Let's see
Hopefully
what
he
these
can
guys
move out of here or get through it.
start doing stuff again. Oh, got some wiggle. Playing all the tricks. This car doesn't have the head. It's magic. Sketchy hand shot. But the jazz car does. See if his dad can give him some tugging on that side and get some help.
How much time?
5.5.
5.5 minutes left.
Five and a half.
Why did that boundary ribbon just drop back up there?
5.5 minutes remaining.
All right. Okay. 4 minutes.
4 minutes remaining. Still have time. It's not all the time in the world, though. That motor sounds like it's starting to tick just a tad bit, but actually, she's ticking a good bit.
Yeah. There you go. Charlie, stop. Stop, buddy. You're perfect. Rear wheel drive reverse. Rear wheel drive reverse.
Motor's ticking away. You can tell it has barely any oil pressure. Oh, that's not good. That motor's toast.
All the drive reverse. All the drive reverse. Back up.
Bye!
Back. Touch the rear wheel. Go, 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 go.
Yeah! What's up, brothers? How much time?
3 minutes. Go, Huck it.
Go do the drop!
Come on, Charlie.
God, that motor's hurt. That thing ran, though. Do the drop!
2.5 minutes.
They may not have got that gate, but that sure was.
Oh, that motor is hurting. That motor is hurt. She is hurt. Lady's going around to the slab now to maybe send this motor off or hopefully get up it. Yeah, that motor's hurt. She's hurt.
Hurt.
Oh, she's taking bad. You hear it?
Not like yours that one day. Yours the one day was taking her hell of a ride.
Hey, just change the rod bearings and she's all right. She's fine.
Stop getting the boost, boys.
Minute and a half.
1.5 minutes remaining. Hold on, though.
You're gonna have to back up. Back up. Right here.
Yeah. Nice. Accelerate.
1 minute.
Oil burning.
Hold the air down on that front tire. We use that spotter strap to try to suck that front end back down.
And straight to rear up. Straight to rear up. What do you got? That's your drive.
Oh,
Hey, back up.
full spotter.
There it is.
30 seconds.
30 seconds.
Come on. All right, that's it. That's it. Stop. Here.
On it. Hell of a run from Little Charlie.
15 seconds. 15 seconds. Gonna try one more time.
Senders!
No?
10,
9,
5,
5,
4,
4, 3, 2, 1. Hell of a try, guys. We've got a total of 8 gates.
Hey,
How you doing, bud?
hey,
Hey, let's stop
check on
run.
that motor when you get home.
Yeah,
Seriously.
not too happy about it, but
You did a hell of a job. You showed everybody up in the first course. Nobody else got all the gates. So there's something to be proud of.
That was some impressive
Still only got the dad
driving
gates.
yeah,
and
he's gonna
teamwork.
kick my butt. I know it.
But he said his dad's gonna
I
kick his
heard it.
butt
Yeah,
and
I
he
know.
knows it.
I'm gonna back out.
Good fucking job, though.
I'm getting out of here.
Yep, you're good. I'm gonna go ahead and give the phone back to
So now we got little Charlie getting
back
off the
up to
course.
Stephanie.
Big Charlie
Way
getting
up.
to his car.
Or I can find
Just
her
taking
somewhere.
swap out.
Where's Stephanie at?
Maybe not.
Yeah. I get junk everything.
Yeah.
All right, guys, that was some impressive driving. He may not have cleared that gate, but he put on one heck of a show. All right, Dad is taking a breather. Then he's going to suit up and come on course. I'll see if I can't get a peek at where we are at right now. Hey, Carrie, any chance we can get a peek at where we're at?
Yeah, I just updated it.
Okay. And once again, I'm about to show you where we're at right now, and this is all unofficial. So that's where we're at. Little Charlie is in first place with 8 gates. So Dad is going to have to get
5 to win,
5 to win,
and Matt Dickey's got to get all 6.
and Matt Dickey will have to clear all 6 gates on course 2 to win, which I wouldn't put it past him. All right, guys. Once again, those are unofficial. Unofficial.
Well, it's getting a little better. So
Now to be more enthusiasm.
come on down. Step right up. The mic could be here.
Take Charlie and then Dickey.
That's what I thought. I'm tired. I've been here all week. My feet hurt.
Try me a river cord.
I ran myself over on Monday morning.
Let's take a look at little Charlie's car.
I did something dumb and tried to start the truck.
Definitely took a beating.
Kind of launched out of the truck.
That rod flow held up.
Yeah. Now, this was also Monday as we were looking at our rooms in the morning. I was like,
Everything looks good. Just some cosmetic damage.
I started roaming on Amazon and found this little thing. I had it shipped to Hans house. And now I somehow got a baby.
So once again, Big Charlie is up next, and I believe he is just catching his breath and getting on his suit. It's tough when these guys run back to back like this, spotting for each other. After Big Charlie, we will then have Matt Dickey on course. I'm not sure if he's running the new Ironman car or if he is running the other car. If he runs the other car, he just has to keep the same number on the car. And what happened with Matt Dickey on the first course was in his he lost steering, and he lost the a valve or something of the sort. A filter, I believe it was. Seal, something like that, guys. It's a lot to keep track of. There's been a lot of carnage today. Hop over and check out the comments real quick. Cody, I hope you got your answer there when I had Carrie show us where we're at right now, unofficially. So we've got 2 more competitors to go. It's been a long day out here. This second course doesn't have the shade the first course did, so media and judges are feeling a little burnt. While we're waiting here, I just want to thank our sponsors, JM Rigging Supply, Brannick Motorsports, Jesse Haynes Fabrication, Radial Dynamics, 386 Fab, All Extremes, Wheeling for Warriors, Black Bear Electric, Mother's Off-Road Recovery Motorsports, then myself, She Crawls, and Kincaid Fabrication. Chris Kincaid at Kincaid Fabrication made up the trophies for the event. They look really nice. You guys will see that later on our live coverage of the awards. Let me hop over and check the comments. All right, Cam. Hey, Cam. All right, I hear Big Charlie making his way down here. Got Mike Brassanini up there giving a little Charlie a hug. Love to see the camaraderie. And now little Charlie coming down, getting ready to spot for Dad. Oh my. All right, here comes Charlie Melchner in his Jesse Haynes fabrication car. He just got this car earlier this year, which I think he'll use that as his excuse if he doesn't do well. All right. He says he's ready when you are, Charlie. And I believe you're going to run the same order as little Charlie.
Judges.
So I'm going to go ahead and get myself over on the other side of this boulder.
We are ready. Here we go.
Not sure which way he's going yet, so I'm going to stand here out of the way.
And then we give away $10,000. Probably to a 16-year-old.
Yep.
Greg, I thought it was a
Go
family
Charlie for
weekend.
the win.
Mom's going on shopping spree.
After Charlie, I think that motor might go into a built motor for fucking Charlie. That was probably.
They're going that way, Cord.
I get out of the way.
On course.
On course. 20 minutes. Let's
Swap.
Hey there, Higgs. Awesome. So far, little Charlie is in the lead right now with 8 gates. He spanked everybody's butt on the first course. He's able to drop down the fifth gate, and then a rule that they made is that as soon as you get done the fifth gate as a bonus and you make it out the start gate with enough time, it counts as a sixth gate. So Charlie was fortunate enough to do that. And his dad was on the same pace, but on the last gate that little Charlie was able to get, he ended up hitting a cone, unfortunately.
Charlie, hold on.
So unless Big Charlie gets 4 gates on this course, or 5 actually, all 5, he'll be in the lead. If not, he'll be in second with all 4. But getting all 4 is a lot easier said than done. Got Jim down here. Say what's up to the people. Starting to drop down slowly. Got little Charlie at the bottom helping him go through. How much time? 17 minutes remaining.
Well, I was standing right where he was backing up.
Yeah, Spider! Using those Go Joe gadgets shots, raising them up. Saw Sawyer doing the same thing in the moonshine buggy. Not too sure if it really helped him or not, but we'll see right here. That did not sound good. Jesus Christ.
That's 2. Hey, good work out on the special Jesse game shot.
Gojo gadget.
Hit the belly right off the top of that rock. Didn't
Gojo
let me
gadget
do.
shots.
Huh?
Gojo gadget.
Gadget shocks, Danny says. It's a pretty slick way to keep the car off the belly pan. And then they have the suck down winch to keep it the other way for when they do climbs and stuff. That car can do some amazing things when you start playing with levers and switches. Also, backfire on you. They can backfire. He's got to get this car through this notch. He's pretty much got to have a perfect round with these little Charlies and keep his bragging rights at the high. That supercharger on that car does sound pretty wicked. Probably the loudest supercharger on the circuit. Trying to hold that line. I don't see little Charlie with a spotter strap. So I guess they're not planning to use one of those.
How much time?
14 minutes! 14 minutes remaining. Got plenty of time. Rear suck down. Trying to keep that rear car planted. Try to hold the front end up on that rock. Just slid off.
That's the thing about this gate. Kind of have to oversteer it and compensate for that slide off to keep that front pillar out of that tree.
You really need to keep that front tire on the shelf.
Yeah.
You got to get that front tire spinning around it to make it happen.
What Cord said.
At least that's how the gate was measured.
All right, looks like he's going to back off and get set.
Once we get back, if you're up there, please
move
back up to the banner. For instructions.
$12 minutes.
12 minutes remaining.
I did not mean to do that.
Heads up, down below. That wheel's way up in the air.
Really taking his time through this. I think he's.
Watch out! Get back over there! All people over there by the wheel, get back! Out of the way. Changing the direction.
Oh,
No!
just killed the gate, unfortunately.
He's
So
the bottom cone below the
I believe he's going to run over to the slab now.
something. Don't know what they're going to try to go for. I guess they're going to go to the slab. See if you can put that supercharger in use. Trying to drop. I'm not sure if I know that's drop screen. Shot. We're going to take it.
Turn the rear.
What's that? She's got more.
Super hung on his belly, not allowing him to climb over.
9 minutes.
Yeah!
Woo! Charlie Melchner, first one to clear that gate today, I believe. Well, he hasn't got progression yet. He's almost there.
Got it.
And he got it.
How much time?
How many? 8 minutes.
He's got 8 minutes. He's got time left.
Minutes for me. I'm gonna go ahead and get around bottom for this
Right, and
drop.
Charlie is going up, and he is going to attempt the big drop. And that is right here.
Clapped out beauty jetter. Clapped out booty chatter.
There's a
By
cone. There's a cone.
David Books.
So be coming down through here. Way down.
My favorite book in 2019. So, this trying to get to, it's called Clapped Out Booty Chatter.
Not going up.
Yeah, I might follow him. Go around the other side.
Drop,
7
guys.
minutes.
7 minutes.
7
7.
minutes. He's got
I think he
plenty of
said
time.
7 minutes. Take your time.
I have plenty of time to come down this.
That is the hardest part, honestly, about this. Once you get to it, it's just about taking. But getting to it is not easy. Okay.
Yes, I will definitely have mine.
Behind that rock.
If we come down to the trail,
These are all in. Get out of there.
No, I want to see this. This is a big one. Everybody make sure you have an escape route.
Everybody's gonna go behind that rock.
So he got progression
I come to
on
the
this
front.
gate, and there's a climb over there he also did. Unfortunately, on the side hill down, he hit the lower cone. Trying to get turned around for it. So
I didn't notice it out there.
now he's got to do clapped out booty chatter, which you can see. Gnarly, so that drop on his screen.
This.
And it's done by David
As
Book.
soon as the 600 pounds. Yeah, everyone's gonna get out of here.
Yeah, you have big.
9 to 3. You don't know. 5.5 minutes remaining. 5.5.
5.5 minutes. He has plenty of time.
5.5.
Let's go, boys! Take your time!
Take your time.
That weird. Yeah.
How much time?
Hey, be careful.
Yeah!
I gotta put his name on this plaque.
That was intense.
Just me.
It's not driven today. You were the second person to ever drop that drop.
I'm so proud of you guys.
Congratulations.
We got Papa Hans over here.
I know that's where I want to, because Ziggy's going to do the drop too. So I'm gonna.
Roll?
Well, still, I was trying to get over there, but I couldn't.
Because I just drove off the end and hoped for the best of it. That is an insane drop. But I had so much confidence in this Jesse Haynes car. I cannot believe what he was pulling off there. My son was amazing spotting me. And I want to thank all the volunteers and everybody that are here. My hands and my legs are shaking still. It was insane. I'll tell you right now, it was a big drop, and thank you all. Thank everybody for being here. No matter how it shakes out at the end, Matt's got his hands full to try to beat us now. So,
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
You know, the only people that get to be members of the Jam Ricky Woodside team are Sam and
That's what we are. Us together.
All
All right.
Charlie,
That was emotional.
Huh?
That was emotional.
who's your daddy?
I didn't sit here.
That little right there.
Next game, we got another game.
Got Charlie and Jesse chatting here. Jesse, the builder, behind the car. I know he's got to love to see his car get put to work like this.
Right? Huh? 7 minutes. He's 7 minutes ahead. Huh? He's 7 minutes ahead. Is he? That means
The little one is the one in the lead. Not officially, but clearly. He's the only one that has a shot to qualify. Now, that includes he has to keep his car.
That makes you proud.
Good, man. That's good.
That was good. It made me emotional.
Oh, yeah.
I got a tear in my eye.
That's what it's all about. We're gonna do professional rock crawling. That's
That's right. This is the man who sets these gates, and he sets the bar high when he sets these courses. These courses are undoubtedly the hardest gates set in rock crawling. I don't care what anyone else says. You got to be here and see it.
Saying they're number one. And hopefully he's packing the West guys home.
Lots of celebrating going on down there with the Melchner family and
I
friends.
think he has to play the game. The last one on the course. He qualified first. Now, will he keep his crown?
I hope you guys all got a good view of that drop. I had to hide behind a rock, but I had the
The selfie stick.
I had the selfie stick fully extended.
Holy crap, I'm so
I'm gonna hop over and check the comments, guys.
love seeing that drop is such a cool drop.
Incredible driving today, especially by the Melchner guys. They have an amazing dynamic. It's such a joy to watch them. I believe Matt Dickey is getting set up. Brett, is your dad driving the Ironman car, or he is? Okay, so he just the one that failed with the steering this morning. He got that fixed. Okay.
That's what I would do. I would say
What do you guys think of that drop? Huh?
wish I would have been.
Yeah. Well, maybe when the comp is over, you can get up there and do it.
I'd rather keep Cody's calm.
Oh yeah. If there's 10K at hand, it's worth giving it a shot, but not just for fun, huh? All right, guys, I'm gonna hop over and check the comments. Yes, that is correct. Lil Charlie is in the lead at the moment.
Where is his car?
We'll see what Matt Dickey can get out here and do. I wouldn't put anything past him. He is a hell of a driver.
I noticed that earlier. But I was starting to laugh.
Why?
The cat taco shorts are going to make him super powered.
Why would I film from?
Switch my camera off just for a second, guys.
No, use GoPro. Then what? Yeah, did you get a good angle of my rollover? What, by the big drop?
I sure did.
Come with?
I think we'll be able to get the live. I'll get it downloaded on the laptop. That's the only way to get a copy. So I'll download it on the laptop and I'll upload it to your folder. But I gotta say, my mic is off. Your face when you roll. It made me sad. I could see the disappointment in your face and it made me sad.
Okay.
I could just tell you were bummed because it put you out. You weren't
Well, I'm still podium right now. I'm sitting podium.
awesome.
Are you sitting third or third? So if Matt does good, then I get kicked out on fourth.
Okay, so
I don't know. Does fourth get paid out or not? No, just podium. No, just podium. Podium gets paid out.
Oh, sorry, Tammy.
All right, there he is, coming down to the start line. We gotta make sure he doesn't use his
I don't think I said anything I wasn't supposed to, though.
power on the car, other than that is not the Jesse King chef that made it to the door. All right.
All right, so we've got Matt Dickey on course with his spotter Ben Hanks.
Then the slab.
And it sounds like Matt is going to hit the big drop.
Going the rock, up the little drop over, the tree, booty chatter, the slab will be last.
Matt, the man with a plan.
He's gonna try. He better try. It's $10,000 on the line. That isn't paper money. Nobody else is giving away $10,000 in a rock throwing. You know that.
Ready, gentlemen?
Like twice. He went through qualifying. He had qualifying for it. He was like 3 minutes. Thank you for that. We do so well.
Judges, we ready?
We are ready when you guys are.
On course!
See what these guys got. Bring in the house. This is the only other applicants that can place or beat for first. Quick work getting feet. Their tires up. Spinning the tires around. Gotta put it in gear for it to do anything. Give him a little rear dig. Spinning his rear back around now. Oh, gotta keep the motor running. Resetting himself up a little bit. He didn't really like where he was. See you back down. Coming down nice and easy. Is it gonna stick like all the other cars?
Got it!
Okay. 18 minutes and 20 seconds.
He's just backing
Less
straight
than
up,
2 minutes.
and he's going to hit this gate here.
Coming around up to the tiny middle here.
Minutes.
18 minutes.
Come on, man!
Pretty good.
Gonna get a rear tire around.
Woo!
That was really fucking close.
Oh, that's a cone! That gate is okay. Watch out, he's coming over to the top. Probably not happy. Oh!
With the current gates cleared and time, it looks like Matt Dickey may be on the podium
Hey,
regardless.
Cord.
So it was a stick. Very good. I'm gonna watch the dots now because
I don't think he'll hit it if he does it like this.
16 minutes remaining.
Hey, Cord, watch the dots.
I am trying to.
Sorry.
You're good. No, absolutely.
I just couldn't see him and
Oh, man,
Front dry shaft.
that front tire is pinned in
well
there.
That is going to be the end.
of our event. That is
Man,
it.
Are we done? Oh, that's their battery life. Well, at least at the end of the day.
man, that is a tough break. I hate to see that. Really,
That
really wanted to
is
see
extremely
Matt.
unfortunate.
Yeah,
He
I really
unfortunately just he
wanted to
just
see him
broke his
hit that
front
big
drive
drop.
shaft.
They're calling it.
That was the front drive shaft right there.
At this moment,
That
Little
was actually
Charlie
really
is our
strong
winner.
one. The axle shaft that they used, I believe. Little Charlie is the
Yeah.
winner officially. Awesome for him.
Would you prefer lighter? There we
No,
go.
it
Gracias.
Sure.
was.
Hold on.
It was.
You're probably going to pull it that far.
Drive shaft failure. We saw that early with Brassanini. It's extremely unfortunate.
I hate myself in that. I hate myself. You guys are fucking. I'm so excited to start tonight, but I'm gonna tell you. Hey, bro. Sure. It is fucking amazing. It's an underground. It is an underground. I'm working out west. We're gonna try to fucking be out there. And I know you're making. Guys, we're fucking amazing. People do start. I know.
Well, that looks like the end of the event. Thank you guys for all joining. Little Charlie is officially the winner. But
When I get out.
I'll be leaving the live stream now. So thank you guys for having me. And I'll see you guys later.
All right, guys, I'll stay on here for a bit.
I would honestly abroad. Yeah, so there's like this.
Ooh, 7 hours, 55 minutes, guys, that Danny and I have been on course along with some of our other wonderful media folks out here. I'll tell you one thing, I'm ready for a cold beer and a little wreck wheeling. My feet hurt. I'm feeling my age right now. Need to hop over, check the comments. Thanks. Thanks, Tammy. I think everyone deserves a cold beverage after today. It was a long day on course, almost 8 hours total. We had a lot of recovery, a lot of carnage. Two of our sponsors over here, Jesse Haynes, Eric Amato. Eric is with Radial Dynamics. And we got everybody up there helping Matt out. That tire is pinned in there pretty good between that tree and rock. That gate was a tough one today. It took a lot of people out. All right, guys, I'm gonna get off my feet, and I do believe we'll be back live covering the award ceremony later. I will make a post on the Xrock page, and I'll let you guys know what's going on, when, what time. I don't know if we're going to do it immediately or if we're going to give everyone a rest. But thank you for tuning in. We sure appreciate it. Let's give another big shout out to all of our sponsors and volunteers for making this possible. I will try to get an interview with little Charlie at some point up. All right, thanks everybody. We'll see you later.